Yo, what's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and we got the first Monday Night Football game of the Jaxson Dart era. After missing the last two games due to a concussion, he is back in the lineup tonight, and he's making his primetime debut on ESPN. A game that, to be honest with you, I think the New York Giants are actually going to win. There are injuries at two spots on the offensive line for the New England Patriots, and I think with Charlie Bullen, the new defensive coordinator, in for the Giants, he is going to up the aggressiveness and up the blitz rate from this defense. And I think that we are going, I've only said this, I think 12 times this year, I think we are going to get the Abdul Carter game today. We also are not going to be getting the Kayvon Thibodeaux game today because the New York Giants are going to be without him for what I believe is the third game in a row. The inactives for the New York Giants tonight include Kayvon Thibodeaux, Jalen Hyatt, a healthy scratch. Nice pick, Joe. Demetrius Flanagan-Fowles, the inside linebacker, Jarek Bernard-Converse, Victor Dimukeji, James Hudson, and Russell Wilson, which means that Jameis Winston is going to be your quarterback two tonight. Hopefully we don't see him and we get a long extended look at Jaxson Dart today. I'm fired up to watch the rookie sensation get back under center today. I know there's some energy in the crowd tonight. Andrew, it's always a good one when the Giants take on the Patriots. I'm pumped up for this one.
Absolutely. Patriots fans, despite their hot start to the season, are scared of the New York Giants, and they have good reason to. The Giants have owned them across history, so hopefully the Giants can make it a scary night here for the Pats tonight. And the Giants have been – I hate to say this because we're not like a moral victory point in this regime in the season, but they've been progressing towards wins. Mike Kafka, I think, is learning on the job, and hopefully he can put it all together tonight and beat arguably the top team in the league, one of the top teams in the league tonight in the New England Patriots.
Yeah, I just have that feeling. I think the Pats are a good team. Are they a team that's only going to lose 2 games this season? I don't know. You get the interim defensive coordinator boost with Bullen calling the plays today. I'm excited about it. I know all of y'all are as well. Already 200-plus people in the building. If you're ready for the game, I'll tell you this. It's easy to quit on the Giants when they're 2-10, 2-11. I don't even know what the record is at this point. It's not enough wins. But if you're pumped up to watch this team today, give me a real one down in the comment section. A lot of people are already typing it. Shout out to my guy Marty, and shout out to Mike G, already rocking and rolling in the building. Kate's hanging out with the real ones. Greg Congdon, Seth Gross, Aaron, what up, Jaden, CTM in the building. The Big Moo, Aaron DeSantis, E4 Peace, all the real ones. BM Edits, James Stein, Tiger Metal Stack, Ty Man the Buckeye, Biggie Man 7810. The Bronx boy in the building. What up? Sam says, I just got on the vid. Did he go over the injury report? I did. No Thibodeaux, Hyatt, Flanagan-Fowles, Bernard-Converse, Victor Dimukeji, James Hudson, and Russell Wilson will be a healthy scratch tonight. We've started off these watch parties in a very similar fashion this year, and we're doing it yet again. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela, bang! Give me some MMs in the building. It ain't a New York Giants Now party without Marty. Marty, we appreciate you, my man. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving, getting to spend it with some of their family and watch some football that wasn't the New York Giants. What up? Shout out to Jeffrey Cooperstein in the building as well. Marshall, AC, and everyone here. How was your Thanksgiving? Let's go, Big Blue. Mine was good, man. I got to go home. Got to see my niece, got to see my nephew, my brother, my sister, my dad, my mom, all my cousins on my mom's side. It was a good time. Went down to my grandparents' ranch in Welder, Texas, if anybody knows where that is. But it was a good time, man. I had to film a video there on the Jaxson Dart injury update from the new barn at the place. But it was a blast, man. I ate too much food. I drank too much booze, and I watched a lot of football, sitting by some campfires. It was a good time, my man. It was. How about you, AC?
Yeah, similar deal. I went home, but was back to the Northeast, obviously. A little chilly, and I was looking forward to coming back some warmer weather. And then I woke up this morning, and it was 30-something degrees. So not in luck there. But, yeah, it was good to go home, see some family, spend some time with everyone, and watch football, and not feel frustrated and upset. And, it was a good time, and hopefully you guys all had a good Thanksgiving as well.
Seth, I saw your comment on the video. Yeah, man, they've done a good job with that barn. My next step for the barn is to get some TVs in there. Set a bar up in there, some TVs, make it a place where we can watch some football, because on Friday it was windy, it was cold, and it would have been nice to be in the barn and watch some football, but I'm sure they'll take care of that. It's a great place there. It really is. Shout out to all of y'all. Mike G, you're a legend. We'll get to your super chat coming up in a second. But first, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor of tonight's live stream, and that is DraftKings. We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Don't forget, the Emirates NBA Cup is rolling along. Big moments, big matchups, and a whole lot on the line. Don't miss out. Jump in and bet on the action today. New customers, bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. Pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. Shout out to DraftKings for sponsoring tonight's video. We appreciate them. Show some love to them. We love keeping them as a sponsor. Only way we're able to do that is if you guys use their awesome platform. Shout out to them. And shout out to my guy, Mike G, an absolute legend in the building. A $20 super chat. Mike, best initials in the game, my man, MG. He says, let's go, G-Men. Dart time, baby. It is Jaxson Dart time. I'm pumped up about it, even though there were people telling me it was not breaking news that Jaxson Dart was back in the lineup. If that's not breaking news, I don't know what is. But shout out to you, Mike G. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and I hope you're doing well, my man. Yeah, still waiting for you to get down to Dallas so we can crush some beers, bro. Beers on me, Mike G. Thanks for being here, bro. Thank you to everybody for being here. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. We got 330 people in the building, but y'all aren't smacking that thumbs up icon. Only 84 likes. Those are rookie numbers. We should always be at that 50% mark. So what's 50% of 340? What's that, 170? I'm not good at math. That's why I talk sports for a living. But I know the likes aren't high enough. So please hit that thumbs up icon. Give me a me down in the comment section. So when I look down at the chat, I show love to the people that show love to this stream, because that's what we want to do. You guys support us. We're going to support you guys to a whole nother degree. So thank you to Greg Congdon, Fade, Lex in the building, TMS Tiger Metal Stick, a.k.a. Stack. I only called him the wrong name for 2 years. Jaden in the building, Philly, Randy, CTM, Refried Noodles. Is that a thing? I don't think they are. I'm interested, though. Robert, Dr. Checkmate, Jack, Easy, Seth Gross, the Big Moo, Super Not, Jack. Shout out to all of y'all. Please keep hitting that thumbs up icon. We are 55 likes away from 200 likes. I also want to let all the real ones know, you always ask me, Marsh, when are we getting some merch? When are we going to start selling some gear? Well, it is Cyber Monday. Shout out to my guy Arnold here at Chat Sports. We cooked up one shirt to fire Shane Bowen, and then they did it. So I was like, all right, whatever we make a shirt of, it's going to happen. So I haven't decided what the next statement is going to be on a shirt. Maybe the Giants win the Super Bowl, or all I want for Christmas is to fire Joe Shane. But we do have a deal going for all of you, an embroidered Giants Now logo t-shirt. If you want to support the channel, you want to rep the gear, and you want to help us market this place and help us inch closer and closer and closer and closer to 100,000 subscribers. Get your embroidered Giants Now by Chat Sports t-shirt today. Go to chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Andrew Connell is putting that link in the chat. You can just go ahead and click it. It's on sale today. Cyber Monday only was $30. Now it's $24. Get your shirt today. Show some love. The word is, shout out to all the sources out there. If we could sell these shirts, we're only going to be able to add more and more shirts to our merch store. So support the show. Be a real one. Chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Get your shirt today. Who sewed it? Smitty sewed it. He's actually in the back of the office right now sewing the shirts up. He can't see for shit. So some of these might be spelled wrong, but you know what? They were made with love.
Yeah, might be a little slanted, but you'll get it.
Shout out to y'all. Chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Get your shirt today.
All right, shout out to you guys. Keep hitting that thumbs up button. We're still trying to get to 200. We are 41 and now 38 likes away, And you'll see at the bottom of the screen there, we are doing a super chat battle with Patriots today. We came in hot with a start up to 79-0. I'm now getting an update from them. They are up to 49, so they are bringing it today. They're not going to let us blow them out, but I'm not even worried about how this is going to go.
Yeah, former Giants Now and former Knicks Now producer Brett Alper is the host of Patriots Today, and he was talking smack all day long about how the Giants got lucky in the Super Bowls. They're not winning today, and he said the Giants Now real ones aren't going to show up and win the Super Chat battle against Patriots Today. They've doubled us up at this point, 150-79. Don't be the channel that loses to Brett Alper. I promise you, that's not what you want to be. Harwood Sports in the building, $5 super chat. Shout out to you, says, let's go Giants. Harwood Sports, you are a legend, my man. Salute to you. Thank you for being here. Always supporting this channel. You're a real one, brother. Hope you're wearing your hat tonight to bring us some good mojo. Thank you for being here, bro. Also, Dr. Checkmate in the building. What's up, man? Broncos fan going big blue tonight. Yeah, no one likes the Patriots. They're cheaters, and they're not cool. The Patriots are not cool. I'm excited for this one. Hopefully Jaxson Dart can lead the Giants to victory for the third time this year. Someone was asking, Marsh, do you even want to win games at this point? And you know what? I do. Last year I was Team Tank. The Giants couldn't even do that, right? But it was able helped us land Dart and Abdul Carter. At this point, I want to win games. I want Jaxson Dart to learn how to win football games, to play well on prime time. He is 1-0 on prime time. We used to have a quarterback, Andrew, that could win a game on prime time.
Never win on
I
prime
want
time.
Jaxson Dart to be known as a guy that when the lights are bright, he plays his best. I want to go and win a football game today, and hopefully we can go and do it. Dr. Checkmate, thank you for being here, bro.
Yeah, we've talked about this before, too. It's about, establishing the culture. Jaxson Dart has talked about not being around for what's happened in years past with the Giants, and none of that applies to him, and all he knows is trying to win and win games. We saw Scadaboo do it as well before he was injured, so that's what we're about now. Jaxson Dart is hopefully going to be the Giants quarterback of the future, and we don't want – if we have him, we're ready to go. There's no reason to tank to try and get a better draft pick. We'll be able to select the best player wherever we are, trying to establish that winning culture and not mail the season in.
Yeah, I don't know about establishing a winning culture. I just want Jaxson Dart to learn how to win football games. I don't really think late season wins help with culture. If it did, the Giants would be a lot better after that huge culture win last year against the Indianapolis Colts that everybody told me they needed, and the culture wins before that messed the Giants up and not helping them get Drake Maye or the late wins in the season that they got this year. I'll just let everybody know the Giants are going to win games down the end. They might win today. They get to play the Commanders. They get to play the Patriots, and they still get to play the Raiders. The easy part of the schedule is here. Easier part of the schedule is here. Today's not an easy game whatsoever. The only reason I want to win games today, though, is the rest of the season is for Jaxson Dart because hopefully this team looks a lot different than it does now compared to next year because if it doesn't, you're probably going to have a lot of similar results as you did this year. So shout out to all of y'all, over 450 people in the building. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon and then give me an SA in the chat. My guys, Stan Amidis, we got a
3-point goal. Stan Amidis, bang!
My man Stan, the man in the building. What's up, brother? Happy late Thanksgiving to you. Hope you had a good one. Happy holidays. I think you can start saying that. December 1st, I think you could start saying happy holidays. And it's now okay to put up your Christmas decorations. You can't put them up before Thanksgiving. If you do, I can't trust you. I'm sure Vinny Pips already had his up since Thanksgiving.
I think he just leaves them up all year round, never takes them down.
Yeah, he just doesn't plug them in once we get past Christmas. Stan, thank you, brother. He says, let's go Monday Night Money. Let's go, man. Whether you are Team Tank or not, winning games on prime time is fun.
Yeah, and I think, I hear you on the culture win, especially because that's the word the Giants used last year. I think winning a game late season with Jaxson Dart is different than winning a late season game with Drew Lock or Tommy DeVito, whoever was quarterbacking the Giants during their previous late season culture wins or whatever you want to call them. I think we're chopping the same wood there and talking about how this would be beneficial to win for the Giants.
I hope so. Whatever they've been doing recently hasn't been helping them win games. So, yeah, you got to learn how to win in this league. So for all and all people are, Marshall, why is Jaxson Dart even playing? He's coming back from a concussion. We should rest him. I promise you, Jaxson Dart would not sit out of games if he was healthy. And having a concussion isn't like having a rolled ankle where you don't really ever get 100% back from a rolled ankle until weeks later. Like, you either have a concussion or you don't have a concussion. So once you don't have one, you should be playing football again. And I promise you this, I know a lot of people maybe have missed it. Joe Burrow said it best. I want to play football. I enjoy playing football. There are people that want to watch me play football, so I want to go out there and play a kid's game. And I bet Jaxson Dart feels that exact same way. I'm ready to see him play and spin the rock tonight. Saw some stuff, heard some stuff that maybe they're not going to call any design quarterback runs. I don't really love that. Why would you neuter Jaxson Dart? How about instead you put him in similar situations and hope that he learns how to not put himself in harm's way? I promise you this, if Lamar Jackson got a concussion, they wouldn't stop running with him.
Yeah.
The reason Jaxson Dart is in the NFL is because of his ability to run the football as a quarterback, as well as able to throw the football. But not allowing him to be his best, that doesn't sit well with me. Let him play his game. He only knows how to play the game one way, his way. It got him here. Let him learn from these opportunities, not remove him and not give him a chance to grow as a player. I don't agree with that whatsoever.
I think it's him being smart about it and learning, like you said, when he does run again in the future. And the Giants also being smart about when they call those design runs. Like, there's a time and a place for it. I think every team would say that about their quarterback. You don't want to run your quarterback 20 times a game because that's just not smart. But situationally, got to have it downs, maybe in the red zone.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Like, that would it frustrates me. We'll see, though. We'll see how they call the game today. Shout out to you, Stan. You the man, brother. Thank you for always supporting this channel. It means a lot to me. Calipio. I don't know if that's how you say it. KG in the building. What up? Says, my fam needs this. My grandfather roommate is a Pats fan. They're the enemy tonight. If whether you do want to tank or not, there's some games I just always want to win. I always want to beat the Eagles. I always want to beat the Cowboys. I always want to beat the Patriots. So, KG, we're in the same boat today. Let's get a win. Let's get a win, and let's celebrate Victory Tuesday tomorrow on the channel. Shout out to you, KG. Gus Bus, what up, my man? Marsh at the game right now. Let's go. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Giants Now is live. Gus, you're the man, bro. Thank you for being here. Have fun at the game tonight. Maybe tell a couple Patriots fans to go F themselves or something like that. Let's go, Gus. Lynch, Edward Lynch in the building. Giants Now is a better place when Edward Lynch is in the building. Hope you know that, brother. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the generous contribution to the channel. Says, thanks, Marsh, for always entertaining us through the wins and the losses. Love my G-Man. Thank y'all, man. I could be up here screaming, hooting, and hollering, but if people didn't enjoy the show, people didn't watch the show, it wouldn't matter. And that's why I always say I believe this is the best community on YouTube. Edward Lynch, you're a real one, brother. Happy holidays to you and your family, my man. Hope all is well. Super Bouse Giovanni, what's up, bro? Thank you for being a real one. Says, I feel like this is one of those games we'll randomly win for no reason. I hate the Pats, and I like to kick them down a peg again. Yeah, I do think the Patriots are good. There's a reason the New York Giants are 7-point underdogs in this game. But I always believe that games are won in the trenches. No matter if you have a flashy Drake Maye in the pocket, whether you have Jaxson Dart back, this game is going to be won in the trenches. And the New York Giants are supposed to have an elite defensive line. The Patriots are down 2 starters. Their left tackle, and I believe their left guard is not playing today. And their center came into the game questionable. He is sick. So you should be able to take advantage of their offensive line. If you don't, we'll continue to question how good this pass rush is. But you got a defense that should be motivated. You got a Dexter Lawrence that's not even on the injury report. You should be able to limit what they do on offense. They do run the ball, and they do run it well at times. But I want to see this team flex the muscles that they do have, which is dominating the line of scrimmage on defense.
Yep, Dex off the injury report. I don't want to see him taking plays off or limited to certain downs. He's our best player, or arguably one of our best players on defense. We need him out there as much as possible. So shout out to you, Super Boss. Shout out to Nerd E700 coming in and says, Dart is greater than me.
You know ball. You know ball. I'd like to see where Jaxson Dart is this time next year. I think it's fair to say that Drake Maye is a better quarterback right now. He's also had a lot more experience. Jaxson Dart's only played 7 games in the NFL. Let's see what a team this time next year that is molded and built around the strengths of Jaxson Dart looks like. That's what they did with Drake Maye this offseason. Hopefully the New York Giants can do that as well. And I keep on seeing this on Twitter, Andrew. Why would the New York Giants hire Mike Tomlin? How is he going to elevate Jaxson Dart? Why would the New York Giants hire any defensive coach? He's not going to elevate Jaxson Dart. Unless I was born at night, not last night. Mike Vrabel, does he coach offense?
Nope.
Oh, that's weird. Is Drake Maye now playing better than he did last year?
Yep.
How about you teach a guy how to win? Isn't that the most important skill of a quarterback? I know there's some people watching that don't want Mike Tomlin. I'm not calling you an idiot, but like it's idiotic to think that Mike Tomlin should not at least be in the conversation to be the Giants head coach if he's fired. But he hasn't won anything since Ben Roethlisberger. He also hasn't had a losing season. And the New York Giants have had one winning season since 2017. They have 2 winning seasons since 2013, and you have the most lost in the NFL since 2017. To act that you're too good for Mike Tomlin, as you are the worst team in the National Football League since 2017, is idiotic. So I just wanted to get that out there and say that.
Yeah, like – you think Jaxson Dart couldn't have used the defense and the special teams to be better this year? You don't think that would have helped him? You don't think that would have helped him win games? He's had some pretty strong games and games that he's played well enough to win. The Giants haven't won. So I think helping him and getting a better coach that can help the Giants win more games should be the number one. Winning game should be the goal anyway. But elevating Jaxson Dart, he'll play better with a better defense, better complementary pieces around him, and you can
and
hire
better
him.
Coaching,
Yeah.
and better game planning,
And you can hire
and game planning like a winner.
Yeah.
Think about it like this. Justin Fields, who is the backup for the Jets. Russell Wilson, who is the 3rd-string quarterback for the Giants. Those 2 quarterbacks won 10 games with Mike Tomlin last year. He should get the Nobel Peace Prize for that. You know how hard it is to win 10 games with Russell Wilson and Justin Fields in 2024? I don't know. That's crazy. Marty says, I need Dart to outscore Maye by 5 points. I am also in a fantasy. I think a lot of people's fantasy football regular seasons end today. I think mine is next week. But I'm actually playing my brother in fantasy, and he has Drake Maye. I have TreVeyon Henderson. I think that's his name. Yeah, TreVeyon Henderson.
Yeah.
And Tyrone Tracy, and I'm down like 15 points. So hopefully it's a running game with a lot of runs, and TreVeyon Henderson maybe busts a couple runs when the New York Giants are obviously up and they run the football. But we'll see. We'll see. The New York Giants have not been able to stop the run at all this year, and I'm excited to get an up-close and personal look at Drake Maye and see what he's looking like in year 2. I'll also say this. Carl Knight, you ask a really good question. Is the Abdul Carter news true? I'm going to let everybody in on a secret. That account is fake. If you are still believing in Wesley Steinberg in 2025, I want to let you know that the word gullible is written on the roof in your house. It's a fake account. He creates fake stories. Abdul Carter is not going to be suspended because he was watching porn in a team meeting with no headphones. If you believe that, I don't think I can help you. So no, it's not true, and you should block Wesley Steinberg on Twitter. I have literally gotten 10 texts today, Andrew, asking if that is real.
Source?
Every time, and my response every time is just one word: think. Just think, and ask yourself, do you think that is real? So there we are on that. I'm a little frustrated by that.
All right. Shout out to you guys. As you know, every single week we are doing a 50-50 raffle. So we'll get in the same way as you always do by Venmoing or Cash Apping Marshall, as shown on the screen. $20 to get in. And normally we also do a jersey raffle. Getting in the 50-50 gets you in that as well. However, we have this pretty sweet Jaxson Dart signed poster. That will be the raffle item instead of a Giants jersey of your choice. And I believe, Marsh, we're doing this the next 2 games.
I think just today. We'll see. I got to make a decision. I think we're just going to do it for today. It's Monday Night Football. It's Jaxson Dart Day. The Giants are on a bye next week, so I don't want to stretch this out for 3 weeks. But if you want to have a chance to win, maybe a couple $100, maybe $1,000. We've given away $2,000 before. If you want to have a chance to go home with some money and maybe also a chance to win a signed Jaxson Dart photo, this is his first ever touchdown in the National Football League. This is like buying stock. This is only going to go up in price every single year. If you want to have a chance, every $20 Venmo, every $20 Cash App is going to get you into the raffle. It's Venmo and Cash App only, because we cannot take the Super Chat money and send it right back to you. So if you want to have a chance to win some money or a Jaxson Dart signed poster, $20 Venmo on Venmo or $20 Cash App will get you into the raffle today. So shout out to all y'all. Yeah, you can get it framed. My guy Papa Swanky says Brett Alper, Nick's Chat Sports legend. Yeah, Brett Alper is the host of our Patriots channel here. And right now, they're kind of kicking our butt in the Super Chat battle. That I'm a little embarrassed by that, but we'll get it going. The real ones, they're going to show up. Couple people getting in to the Jaxson Dart raffle. Evan Williams, you're in. Sean Wire, you are in as well. I got both y'all loaded up into that. Then my guy Charles Valentino, as always, showing love to the channel. Charles, salute to you, brother. Really, really appreciate that.
Shout out to you guys, and shout out to Dart Zane as well. Came in with a $5 super chat. Says Banks for DPOY, Hyatt for Offensive Player of the Year, Bone Coach of the Year. Embrace the suck. Have a beer. Happy Thanksgiving to the real ones and their families.
You had me in the first half. Yeah. At this point, I told myself this morning, I'm not going to get upset at the Giants game today. And I told myself that because I knew it's a lie. And I'm trying to convince myself that it's a lie. I had someone tell me over Thanksgiving break, you guys are like the best 2-11 team of all time. And I was like, what does that mean? And it means nothing, because who's the famous coach that said it? You are what your record says you are.
What are we going to do, hang a banner for that?
Yeah, breaking the New York Giants, the best 2-11 team of all time. Let's get it done. Let's get a dub today. Let's enjoy it. I think everyone's more engaged still with the Giants than what they would be if they're 2-10 or 2-11 because of Jaxson Dart. I want to see the Giants get a win today. It's prime time against the Patriots. I don't know if it's fair to say the Patriots are a rival, but it feels like a rivalry game every time you play them.
There's history there. I think
that's a great way to say it.
It's not a team they play often, obviously, in the AFC, but with some notable matchups, a history there. The Patriots want to win this game. I want to win this game. I want to continue our run of dominance against the Patriots as the Giants. Can't give them anything to hold against us. So shout out to you guys. And shout out to Papa Swanky, came in with $5 as we saw what Dart did against the best defense in the league in Denver. I think he's going to ball out tonight in prime time.
Yeah. The one thing, and I've been waiting to do this video on the channel. I haven't got the updated numbers yet. Probably we'll get them this Wednesday, and we'll do that. The offense has not been the problem this year, whether it is Jameis Winston under center or like Russell Wilson under center against the Cowboys. And with Jaxson Dart, you haven't really lost too many games this year because of your offense. I'm excited to see Dart on primetime. And it's the first game, Andrew, that we're going to see Mike Kafka call a Jaxson Dart game. I know he was technically the offensive coordinator, but it was Brian Dable's offense. Was it his offense? We don't know. We all have our thoughts and opinions, but this is a Mike Kafka offense. This is a Mike Kafka game plan. This is Mike Kafka.
Full control.
Full control, decision-making, all that. How is he going to tailor this offense to get the absolute max out of Jaxson Dart? I'm excited to see that one, and I want to see him have some success. He is someone that he finds a way. He just finds a way. It'll be big, in my opinion, today to play ahead of the sticks. You don't want to be in 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, 3rd and 10 against this Pats team. If you are and you're paying rent consistently on 3rd and long, you're probably going to be adding another L to the column today.
Yeah, we've seen the Giants run the ball well the last 2 games when Dart was out with Winston at quarterback, so hopefully they can keep that rolling. Tracy, Singletary, both have been a nice little 1-2 punch, and Mike Kafka has been very committed to running the ball on early downs, sometimes a little bit too predictable, but it set the Giants up for some good 3rd downs, and overall it's worked. They've been able to score some points even though they haven't been able to win both of those games, so we'll see if that continues again tonight. Shout out to you guys. Almost 600 people in the building. We are only at 247 likes. That is weak. We are trying to get those numbers up. Let's get to 350 likes. We're about 105 likes away. If you haven't liked the video yet, go like it. It's free. It helps us out. Helps get more Giants fans in here so we can watch the Giants hopefully beat the Patriots tonight. We can watch Jaxson Dart for the first time in a few weeks. And if you have liked the video, go ahead and type me. We can give some shout-outs to you guys. But we're trying to get those numbers up, especially with almost 600 people in here. We're trying to get to 350 likes right now. Shout out to you guys.
Also, shout out to Jacob Goldsboro, Lou Gora, Nico Selvage, Paul Jaros, and my guy Greg Congdon coming in with a $60 Venmo. I got all y'all locked and loaded into the 50-50 raffle, as well as the signed Jaxson Dart poster raffle as well. Already $100 up for grabs. If you want to have a chance to go home with some money in your pocket tonight on top of a Giants win, I think it might happen. And a chance to win this poster. It is Jaxson Dart's first touchdown in the NFL, the one he ran in against the Chargers. His first win, signed by the guy himself. A $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App will get you in. You can enter as many times as you want. We appreciate every single person that watches and supports this channel. Shout out to y'all. Luke Papa in the building says, low-key pumped up. Yeah, I'm fired up too as we're watching the Giants come out of the tunnel today wearing their white jerseys. They had to wear the whites with the reds. It's the jerseys they always wear against the New England Patriots. Jaxson Dart wearing a red sleeve today. You know, he's pumped up. Curious if there will be any rust for him today. Hasn't played in about 21 days or so. I know he's pumped up to get out there. The first game without Brian Dable, first game with Mike Kafka. I don't love, though, the Patriots wearing these red jerseys. Say just too much red on the field. They should be wearing their blue home uniforms. It's a uniform combination we all love. We all know it's kind of BS they're wearing these today, in my opinion.
Yeah, it is too much red. Like, they get to choose, and the Giants then chose to, I guess, go with the white and red. Other than that,
I mean, when you wear the blues against the Giants and you lose every time, you might want to change it up.
I guess that's what they're thinking. But the Giants, I love the Giants not giving in, going with the blues, going with the whites like they always do against the Patriots. And we see Jameis Winston pumping the team up. He's bringing it no matter if he's starting, backing up. He's ready to go. And, man, I don't know how I'd play football if Jameis Winston pumped me up. I'd be pretty excited to see.
Think they should put him at tight end today or what?
I don't know. He looked pretty good. He looked like he could catch, looked like he could get around, shake some guys, make a few guys miss. I wouldn't you'd at least make the Patriots think if you brought him on the field and add another wrinkle to that Giants offense. So shout out to you guys. We still have that raffle going on. Looks like that's going up to $120. But one thing is we are getting our butt kicked in this Super Chat battle right now with Patriots today. They are at 303. We're up to 195 now, but this is I can't say this is what I expected, man. We were doing the Super Chat battle, and I was like, "Are you guys sure you guys want to do this?" I mean, Giants Now, we usually bring it pretty hard over here on this Giants Now channel. Patriots today, they're doing pretty well, but they're growing. They're not at the level that we're at. They don't have the real ones that we have, but they're trying to make a statement out here early tonight, and I know you guys will respond, but it's making me look bad right now with Brett Alper. Him and I. We like to chirp each other a little bit. So
shout out to Dennis LaBarbera, Diana, and Matt. We got all of y'all in the 50-50 raffle as well. Salute. Thank you. Yeah, the Super Chat battle versus Brett Alper. I believe in the real ones. The real ones have never not showed up for all of us. I appreciate you. Mike G in the building. What up, my man? What's up, bro? Shout out to you. A couple of Super Chats rolling in. Let's dive into those. Really appreciate everybody watching. It's easy to not watch this show anymore when the Giants are down and out, but the real ones, they're always tapped in, and that means the world to us. Lester, my dog, what up? Staying up late. Looks like I'm getting a snow day for work tomorrow. Hope Dart channels some late 2000s Eli versus Pat's energy. Happy belated Thanksgiving. Same to you, my man. I hope it was good with you and your family. Lester, let's get a dub today. Jaxson Dart wearing a new helmet. Hopefully protect that skull of his. The last thing we need is another concussion for him today. I'm excited to see how he's going to protect himself. And his first game with Isaiah Hodgins, the best receiver on this team. That wasn't on this team at the start of the year, which he definitely should have been. Lester, let's get a dub. Let's turn the clock back and let's relive some of those glory days today. Shout out to you, Lester. It means a lot. It's me. What's up? Says, love you, bub. Go Giants. We love you, bro. One of my favorite names. I'm just not sure how to say it or if I should say it, but I do know this. You're a real one. Thank you, bro. Nerd, says Marshall Green, Brett Alper. The bar is low. I would hope I'm better than Brett Alper, but nah, that's my guy. Shout out to Brett. He's crushing it here at Chat Sports. He does great work. That's my dog. Shout out to you. Shout out to him. But I want to bury him. As Michael Strahan would say, I want to stomp him out. Let's go. Shout out to y'all. I'll say this. If someone puts us ahead of Patriots today right now, we'll do our first beer shotgun of today. We'll do a shotgun race if we're able to pass. If we pass Patriots today, by the time this clock says 36 minutes, we'll do a beer shotgun race to kick things off. Kevin in the chat, what up? Brock's boy said, what up, broski, to Mike G. CTM is here. Marsh, dog is heart. You are a legend, CTM. There were people in the chat saying there's no way CTM doesn't show up today. And just like she always does, she's right on time. Oh, Evan frickin' Williams in the building. Give me some EWs down below. As a wise man by the name of King Kenya once said, it ain't a bang bro party unless the real ones are here, because a bang bro party, it doesn't stop. Shout out to you, my man Evan Williams in the building, sending a $100 super chat. Give me some EWs down in the chat. Also, Evan, just because you're a real one and you send a $100 super chat, we're also going to add you in to the raffle a couple of more times. I'm pretty sure Evan was the first one to get in to the 50-50 raffle as well. Evan Williams, I'm giving you 5 extra ducks for the Jaxson Dart poster raffle for today because you're an absolute real one. We got a 3-point goal. Evan Williams. Bang! Bang! Give me some EWs down in the chat. $100 super chat. Evan, you're way too kind, bro. Thank you. We have now taken the lead over Patriots today. I don't want to say it would be an upset to pass Patriots today, because that would never be the case. I do think there's something to be said, though, Andrew. One of these teams is the opposite record of the other. And there's one channel that has a lot more eyes on it right now because they're winning for the first time. And I think winning today would be a massive achievement for the real ones. Evan Williams, you're a major part of that. And also my guy Mike G, a major part of that as well. After you type your EWs, give me some MGs, best initials in the game. We got a 3-point goal. Mike G, bang! Mike G, I got you in to the raffle. We'll give you 3. We'll do this. We usually only do Venmo or Cash App for the raffle for the 50-50. But if you send in a $50 or $100 super chat, we'll load you into the raffle to win a Jaxson Dart poster as well. We can't do it for the 50-50, but we will do it for the poster raffle just to show you guys some extra love because you guys continue to show us love. EW lobbed it up. Mike G came home with the windmill flush. I can just see it now. Brett Alper being postered by Mike G. Maybe we get that. Maybe we get that rolling, a picture of that. Mike G, you are a man of the people, brother. It takes a stud to know a stud, and Mike G, you're the stud. I don't know if that might sound weird, but it's all coming from a good place.
Yeah,
it's all coming from a good place.
I think the only explanation for what you talked about is how a 2-10 team could compete with a 10-2 team is the fans. That's really it. It's certainly not the players. It's certainly not us. Listen, I got opinions on us versus Patriots today as a channel, but we're not making that much of a difference. It's really just the fans. We're lucky to have the best fans in the game. You guys make all the difference.
Officer Mike G. That's scary. That's scary. The last thing I would want is to be pulled over by Mike G. Imagine I do get pulled over. Mike G pulls up. He knocks on the door. Roll your window down. He's like, "It's me, Mike G." I'm like, "You better not take me to jail, Mike." RJ Steffi back in the building after being our biggest fan a couple of weeks ago. I didn't forget about you, little RJ. Thank you for being here, brother. As the real ones and the GOATs are showing up in the chat, we got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon, bang! Give me some GCs in the chat. The real ones are ready to go as we're about 30 minutes away from kickoff here. Do they still call it Gillette Stadium?
I believe so. Yeah, that is one that has not changed. Some of these name changes around the league are for the worse. I think the worst one was the Steelers going from Heinz Field.
Oh, that was legendary. Heinz Field.
Acrisure Stadium. Come on, man. Heinz. It's still Heinz Field. Another one. This is a little bit of a sports crossover here, but baseball. They went from Miller Park to American Family Field.
Miller Park, is that the Brewers?
Yeah, it's like, come on, man.
That slide is still so cool.
It is really cool. I've been to a few games.
Really?
Yeah, pretty cool stadium, but another name downgrade for sure. So I get a message from the Patriots producer that says, relax. He's not happy that we passed him up in the Super Chat battle. But
that's Bronx Boy's favorite person,
really?
Producer Jack. He loves Producer Jack.
I mean, listen, he's the best, the greatest. So
Evan Williams, Greg Congdon, Mike G, and my guy Stan Amditas, who sent in a $50 Super Chat earlier. Everybody watching the channel, we appreciate y'all. Let's go, Big Blue.
Cheers. Let's go, Giants.
Let's go. It's officially a Giants game now.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, all we needed to do was get the real ones going a little bit, and all you got to do is tell them, well, you want to beat the Patriots, and that's it.
I was going to say, if anything else, we should just want to beat the Patriots.
Yeah.
That's where we go. Jack the Jerk, he banned Troll. He did ban Troll on this channel, and that was not cool.
Come on. I mean,
he is the one that banned Troll, and it was because Troll, I think, was calling him a dork.
Listen, I like Jack a lot. He's helped me out here at Chat Sports. As I've only been here a few months, he's helping me out.
Jack is awesome.
I didn't realize it was so easy to rattle his cage. When the Yankees were playing the Red Sox in the playoffs, all I did was say one thing about how the Yankees are going to beat the Red Sox, and he was pretty rattled. And I guess he had good reason to be rattled because the Yankees ended up beating the Red Sox. But I wasn't trying to start anything, just trying to have some friendly trash talk, and his cage got pretty rattled.
Bo Collin, you were in the raffle. He says, I'm probably the only Alaskan Giants fan, but I love Big Blue all the same. Keep up the good work, Marsh. I'm ready to see Dart back and ready to rock. Shout out to you, BC. We appreciate you. We got you into the raffle. I'll see if we got any other loosies. Looks like we're all caught up at this point. I'll just say, Marsh, let's get a new game going. Every first down, we get you to take a shot. How about you take a shot, RJ? Nah. Maybe we do come up with some new games. Usually, when the Giants season is out of reach, we do some halftime karaoke to keep the crowd engaged. I'm not ready to go there yet. I'm already upset that we had to do our first draft video on the channel. A lot of people liked it. I was not happy doing it because that signals the end of the season. And while I am somewhat ready for the season to be over because that means we're closer to the next season, which fingers crossed is a winning season, I'm not ready to talk about the draft. It's a Joe Shane special. You get to talk draft before you get to cut turkey. It's the Joe Shane experience.
Yeah, shout out to It's Me who sums up what we just did and said that was quick. Yeah, we passed them up real quick. That's what the real.
They're right within reach, though. Let's
yeah.
We see how quick things can change in a super chat battle.
Yeah, it's we've had some good ones here on this channel. Confidence in the real ones, but you're right. We can't relax now. It's still a long time to go before the kick starts, and then throughout the rest of the game. Excuse me. So shout out to you.
Should we do a live bet? Shout out to DraftKings, sponsor of today's show. Do I send a live bet proposal to Brett Alper? First channel to $1,000 in the super chat battle. The loser has to go on the other stream to do a beer boot. I'll only ask him to bet if I know that we're going to win, though, because I'll cheat. I'm willing to cheat to win. I will cheat. Don't worry. It's Kate says, my phone's dead at the moment, so I'm on my wife's account. I knew that was you, troll. You can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. If we want to make a if we want to make a bet to Brett Alper, we could do that. Let me know.
Yeah.
Vinny Pip.
Taking all the credit.
And yeah, here, I put you over. I'm the hero. I will say you're not the hero I prayed for, but you're the hero I need, Bronx boy. I thank my lucky stars for you every single day. We love you, Vinny Pip. You're a legend. Michael, yeah, Alper is the Pat's host. He is a diehard Patriots fan, and he actually thinks the Giants are going to win today. And he bet on it, which means bad news for the Giants.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Because he is a terrible bettor.
The Giants got the worst news yet when Brett Alper bet on them. Bad stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. Shout out to him, though. He's the man. Killing it over on Patriots. So this is a real battle here. It wasn't. I don't know. I wasn't here before anyone besides him hosted the Patriots Today channel, but they're strong. They're not gonna go away easily. So shout out to Garcia's Tattoo Studio. It says marshmallows are the best in a cup of hot W. Excuse me.
We were cooking. Is that the word? Roasting. We were roasting some mallows at the ranch this past weekend. Are you, Andrew Connell, do you like marshmallows?
I do not like marshmallows.
No, never.
If we're sitting around the campfire,
what if someone passes you a stick with a mallow on it? You're gonna say no?
I'll graham cracker, Hershey's chocolate will not go with it. Listen, I could eat it. It's really just not my thing. I'll say.
I was gonna ask. Are you guys? Do you want to set them on fire and get them black, or I want them golden brown. It takes patience to do that, but it's worth the reward, in my opinion.
It is an art form, as I've seen. Like there's some people who just stick it right in the middle of the fire.
Those people are on a list, like Vinny Pip.
You gotta get it right on the edge and give the slow turn, like a clock, over and over again to make sure you get that thing cooked evenly and get it going. So
Tom is asking if we're doing a raffle today. We're doing a special edition raffle today, Tom. We usually do a 50-50 raffle paired together with a Giants jersey raffle, but I saw this, and I would want this in my man cave at the house. We're doing a signed Jaxson Dart poster instead of a jersey today. It's of his first ever touchdown with Big Blue, signed by the guy himself. So it also has the certificate of authenticity, just in case you thought we had Andrew Connell scribble on here. If you want to have a chance to win some money or a Giants signed poster by Jaxson Dart, you could do that as well. And I'll say, he said if we are doing a raffle, he'll send in $100. We'll see if he does. And I'll tell you this much. He is a man of his word. So we will see. Oh, is he back again?
Yeah.
He's back again.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Shout out to Marty Malela in the building. Give me some MMs down below. Marty, we need to get you something for being the MVP. I mean, there's so many MVPs of the season this year. But man, I'm gonna get you something that nobody else has. How about that? You're the best, Marty. Thank you for being here. Says I will donate to that charity. Hey, winners win and the Patriots lose. That's where we're at. Oh, he said he was going to do it, and he did it. We got a 3-point goal. Tom Zingarelli. Bang, bang. Give me some TZs in the chat. Tom Zingarelli in the 50-50 raffle. Ready to roll. Ready to show some love. And ready to win a signed Jaxson Dart poster today. Tom, you're a real one, man. You show love every stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody that's watching. It's always so weird when I go, because like your aunts, your uncles, they don't really understand what we do on this channel. And a couple of them like, Marsh, what's like the next step for you? Like, what's next in your career? And I'm like, this. Like, I got the best job in the world. I get to come to work every single day, talk about the New York Giants, talk about the New York Knicks. The next step is just continue to crush it and have you guys continue to show love. So, in the wise words, I'm not effing leaving. I'm not leaving. No, I would never leave. I got the best job of the world. Bronx Boy says, man, making fun of you in high school must have been a... Bronx Boy, oh, Lord. Get your act together. We're not even 20 minutes away from tip-off, kickoff, whatever you want to call it. That's when you're allowed to reach into that bag. You don't got to be sorry. Just do better. Just do better. Says I cannot be contained. You're a legend.
All right. Update from Patriots today. They're up to 452, so they are right on our tail. We still have the lead, but you could tell they want it. You can tell they want it.
How bad do you want it?
So we got to keep making sure we're putting together a strong performance if we want to fend them off because they're right on our tail.
My guy, Mr. Greg Congdon, says, I already have the Eli autographed Super Bowl photo, so a Dart photo would be perfect. Hopefully, Dart could bring us a couple of these like Eli Manning did. That would be the ultimate goal. We are doing a pretty cool raffle today. Already $200 up for grabs. If you enter the raffle, you also get a chance to win this Jaxson Dart photo signed by him as well of his first touchdown in the National Football League. Luke Papa says, Marsh, where is the Dart eye black? Are you asking where it is, or are you asking me
I think it's why do you not have it on?
Why do I not have it on? We used to have it on this table. I don't know where it went. I don't know. There. We have a Sharpie. Maybe we could draw it. No, here it is. We got the Jaxson Dart eye
maybe
black
someone borrowed it
on there. I mean, I'm always down for a deal. I don't know what it would take. Do we throw on the Jaxson Dart chain today?
I think we in the past did. If we hit 1K in supers before the game started, that was the deal to get the ice on.
Yeah, we usually do. As Patricia coming in on the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, Patricia. I can't. I also have realized that it's time for me to go to an eye doctor. My eyes are getting worse and worse by the day. I couldn't even tell if there was an I before the E except after seeing Patricia there. Maybe it's a game time thing, Bronx Boy says. Is Dart not wearing it?
No,
Has he not put it on? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, really?
I haven't seen it. I've seen him on warm-ups. I didn't see it. Yeah, maybe it's like the last thing where they go into the locker room for the final time. He goes and puts his cape on. Bronx Boy says he's not wearing it. Well, if he's not wearing it, I can't wear it. We do have the chain here. We'll figure something out. Jesse, my man, $10 super chat. Salute to you. Says I'm at the game right behind the end zone. Go Big Blue. Salute to you, Jesse. Have fun. Hoping the New York Giants get a win for you, my man. We'll be right back, but first I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, DraftKings. We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Don't forget, the Emirates NBA Cup is rolling along. Big moments, big matchups, and a whole lot on the line. Don't miss out. Jump in and bet on the action today. New customers, bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Blue Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. Pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. Shout out to DraftKings for sponsoring today's show. My guy Parker Walters in the building. Shout out to P. Walters. He hooked me up with this shirt. He's hooked me up with a couple of shirts. He even said one more is coming. That's my guy right there. Parker, you're a real one, bro. Thanks for being a friend, man. Says, here it is in 150 characters. All right, let's win some money. Giants money line. Jaxson Dart touchdown. Wandale, 50-plus receiving yards. Dart, 175-plus passing yards. Drake Maye, 200-plus passing yards. Are you putting these all together for a parlay? The season is already playing. I don't hate it. I just have realized I'm not a good gambler. And you know what? I also realized I don't think anyone is a good gambler. Because if you were, you would be saying that you won a lot more, and you'd be telling your losses. That's one thing I've noticed about Andrew. Yeah.
Sportsbooks wouldn't exist if people were good at gambling. I think that's the main point. And, yeah, you always hear from people.
Alper always tells us what he wins. He never tells us what he loses.
We just need like a full summary report every day. I'd hate to see. Yeah, anytime I see someone post a bet slip on Instagram or Snapchat, and I'm just like, okay, what about you've only posted once this week. What happened the other 6 days?
I agree. Walters, though, I'm down to ride. I
like it. I like it a lot.
I might throw a little on that lay right there. Let's go. Shout out to you, Parker. My man GTS back in the building. Marsh, a New York Giants tap from me for free. We do it live. I don't know if I could do it, man. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know. Maybe. If the New York Giants win the Super Bowl, maybe we have a talk. As Patriots today has lapped New York Giants now by Chats.
We got some bad news here, guys. They are up.
I actually just heard him yelling as well, and that's upsetting me. That's upsetting me.
We can't let them have fun. Come on. It's got to be a full night of pain for them. We've got to beat them in the Super Chat battle, bury them, as we've said, and then the Giants have to do what they've done in every single Super Bowl matchup with them since, at least I can remember, is take it to them and crush their hopes and dreams. So
the deal remains all night long. Every time we surpass Patriots today in the Super Chat battle, we got a beer shotgun race. That's what we'll roll with for the deal of the day. We got a lot of deals going on. It's also Cyber Monday, and I want to let all y'all know that people always ask me, Marsh, when are you guys going to get some merch? Marsh, I want to wear some Giants Now gear. Well, we've got a Giants Now shirt on sale with a 20% off discount. It's the first Giants Now logo t-shirt that we have. It's embroidered, 20% off. Go to chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. That link is clickable in the live comments of today's show. If you want to get yourself one of the first ever Giants Now shirts, go to chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Was $30. Now it's $24. Cyber Monday only. Get your shirt today. Let's go. Show some love. Get yourself a shirt. And anyone that gets a shirt, if you send a picture of you wearing that shirt, we're going to put you on the show. We're going to put you on the show for showing love to the show. Show love to the show by showing you on the show. Let's go. Nerd E. Will Abdul Carter finally get a sack? I've been waiting for the Vader choke all year. I've said it every game. Today is the day for Abdul Carter to have a day. And I'm here again asking and telling you. I think today
saying Abdul Carter, this is the Abdul Carter breakout game.
It is the day for him. So we'll see. We'll see. Nerd, we appreciate you, my man. Thank you for being a real one as my man King Kenya is in the building. And one thing I've learned about King Kenya, all he does is win. All he wants to do is win. He's never going to let New York Giants now or Knicks now lose. And King Kenya, he's doing everything he can. We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang, bang. Give me some crown emojis in the chat. King Kenya, he said we good. Let's go Big Blue. King Kenya, you're a legend, brother. I'm going to get you loaded up into the raffle as well for that. King Kenya, how you been, bro? How was Thanksgiving, my man? How was your Thanksgiving? King Kenya, are you the cook in the fam? When we get together on Thanksgiving, is King Kenya on turkey duty? I'm curious. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for always being a real one. We appreciate you. As Giants now is back on top.
Yep. Thanks to King Kenya and a few other real ones that came in. Giants now is back on top of Patriots today. So shout out to you guys. That's it. I wouldn't expect anything else from you guys. Shout out to King Kenya and shout out to the other ones. We'll get you guys on the screen pretty soon. And it seems like it's a little bit of a Bang Bro party going on as well.
Ain't nothing like a Bang Bro party because a Bang Bro party don't stop. Woo! Shout out. Let's go. Y'all turned on the nitrous. RJ, I'm waiting for you to break your bang cherry, brother. You got a lot of thoughts. You got a lot of critiques. You got a lot of ideas. I'm waiting for you to emerge from the troll tent to the real one tent. Let's go.
Cheers.
Let's go.
Let's go, Giants.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, today's a good day to have a day, Abdul Carter. Today's the day, Andrew. I'm saying it for the first time ever.
If you just keep saying it, you're going to be right eventually. So.
Am I allowed to claim that I was right if it happens?
I mean, if you call it, that's it. I don't see any other way to call it there.
How about today is a day that we forever remember that Jaxson Dart and Abdul Carter turned this franchise around. They turned the franchise around.
I'm here for it, man. Listen, like we saw the excitement. I remember when Dart went through one of his first TDs of the preseason. Abdul Carter was one of the people he celebrated with on the sideline. Did that little Star Wars celebration. I think people had visions of the two of them doing that all season long. Hasn't quite worked out that way. Dart's been injured. Carter hasn't had the season he hoped. But I think that if the Giants want to get to where they want to be now and in the future, they need to start doing that a lot more on the sideline.
Let's go, man. Oh, the real ones are assembling. And this guy, he's an MVP today. We got a 3-point goal. Evan Williams. Bang! Evan Williams back again. This guy's unbelievable.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. Shout out to Evan Williams. You're a legend, brother. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting this channel as we are on the way to kickoff on Monday Night Football with Joe Buck and Troy Aikman on the call. Probably about 11, 12 minutes away from kickoff. And it's officially a Bang Bro party. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Marty freaking Malela. There's a couple of people in here that I wish the New York Giants would try to model their game after.
Giants need to watch some film on these guys, that's for sure.
They're not trying to lose. They will not lose. They cannot lose. Marty Malela, you're a real one. And my guy Evan Williams just bought a shirt as well. And Evan, I'm giving you 2 extra raffle tickets for it, my man. Evan Williams, can I get some EWs, some EWs in the comment section? Evan bought his Giants Now shirt. You can get yours today by going to chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Be a real one like Evan Williams. We appreciate everyone that supports this channel. It means a lot. We wouldn't be able to do what we do as a full-time job if it wasn't for all of y'all. So for myself, Andrew, everybody here at Chat Sports, we just want to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Evan, you're a real one, brother. Thank you, bro. Seriously. I know thank you is a word that, what does it really mean? I wish I had a better word to paint the picture of my appreciation, but I really do appreciate you, Evan. Thank you to everybody. Man, let's go. As Evan says, let's go, gentlemen, with some fire emojis. They're ready to play. We're ready to play. Darzone in the building. Darzane? Is that an O? Is that an A? Darzane.
Yeah. Oof, you're not helping yourself there.
It says it's Cyber Monday. Banks offering give one snap, get one free touchdown. How about today, Deontay Banks pick six? You think if you put money on Deontay Banks to get a pick six today, you'd be rich?
Yeah, see ya. I won't need a job anymore after that.
As Darth, I'm just saying his name, Darth Fatass, sending a $20 Venmo. You are in the 50-50 raffle and the raffle to win a signed Jaxson Dart photo. Shout out to you, bro. Darth Zane, my man. Let's go. Tuto Azuri in the building. My man, Tuto. You're a legend, brother. Thank you. You've been watching this channel since day one. I remember the first live show we ever did. My man, Tuto Azuri, was in the building.
Let's go.
Says, massive salutes and respects to Big Marsh and Lil Connell and all the diehard Giants fans across the pond. Greetings from our entire rugby club. Currently in France, we're 10-6 as we speak. Please pray for my next victims, mate. Tuto, who's next on the schedule? When does playoffs start? When is playoffs? How can I watch? And who's next on the schedule? Tuto Azuri, you're a legend, man. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me some Tutos in the chat. My man. Shout out to you, Tuto, as, oh my goodness. The real ones, they're not going to let us lose. They won't let us lose. They can't let us lose. Give me some SGs in the comment section right now. Come on. Let's go. As my guy Marty Malela just bought a t-shirt as well. My man Marty and Evan are getting it done today. Marty, Evan, salute to y'all. Getting your Giants Now t-shirts. We appreciate that. Take advantage of the deal. Take advantage of the deal. It is Cyber Monday. It is not going to last forever. What is going to last forever is the real ones on this channel. And Seth Gross, you are a real one.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang, bang.
A double bang from Seth Gross in the building. Seth, you're a legend, my man. I was dying laughing, Seth, when I put out the video that I had to film in my grandparents' barn, garage, whatever you want to call it at the ranch, and I saw your comment and I just chuckled, man. Now they are awesome. You are awesome. All y'all are the definition of real ones. Seth says, I'm not sitting out this party. I want to see Dart keep on learning. Preseason reads, calling out the coverage. Pre-snap reads, and getting rid of the ball quicker. Finish strong. Can I get everyone to give me an SG in the chat? I got a beer shotgun for my guy Seth Gross as we are under 10 minutes from kickoff here on the channel. I'm ready to roll. Y'all are ready to roll. Let's get it on.
Let's go Giants, man. I'm feeling good tonight. The real ones, they're firing me up. You know what? I'm like I said, I try to temper the expectations. I don't want to get hurt by the Giants again, but they're firing me up so much that I think we have a chance tonight to get a win against the Patriots. I think the Patriots are scared. I think the Giants are motivated, and I think Jaxson Dart, I think he's a guy who shows up in prime time.
See, a couple people are asking, Marsh, where's the shirt? I put the link to our shirt in the chat. If you want to get a shirt, you want to rep the show, you want to support the channel, it's in the comment section. Seth, freaking love you, buddy. Seriously. Love you guys. Let's go, man.
All right, well, Marsh does that. Shout out, Seth. I want to remind you guys we also have the 50-50 raffle going on, and normally we do that with a jersey raffle, but we're doing that with a signed Jaxson Dart poster. Marsh has showed it to you a couple times. He'll show it to you after. All you got to do is enter once to get you into both. $20 to enter. Right now, the pot for the 50-50 is up to $220. And then after that, we'll do a raffle with everyone who's already entered in the 50-50 for this pretty sweet signed Jaxson Dart poster. Get a nice close-up look at it there. It's his first NFL touchdown. It's good stuff. Like Marsh said, it's like buying stock. It's only going to go up over time.
Jaxson Dart wins the Super Bowl. That's probably going to 50x in price.
Yeah, that'll be pretty sweet. And you'll be able to say.
And you'd probably want to keep it at that.
You'll be able to say you got it from Giants Now by Chat Sports.
Shout out to my man Evan Williams and Marty Malela, the first two people to buy their Giants Now shirts. That's what's up. That's what's up.
We do got to catch up on some other super chats that came in. We're going to run through that now. Shout out to Brand, came in with 5. Says, thoughts on Kafka so far, Marsh?
I mean, the offense hasn't been the problem, right? I haven't been in love with the way that he speaks to the media. I don't think he's – and I'm like, well, he's never done it before. He needs some reps as a coach in front of the mic, and I get it. I don't have any problem with him going for it on fourth down. What was that, a week ago? About a week ago. I've been impressed with him, though, man. He's been aggressive. He was able to build a game plan around Jameis Winston that produced points in back-to-back games. I think we know at this point that he is a player that can – he's a coach, that can build an offense around a quarterback to get the most out of him. I want to see what he looks like today. I want to see what he looks like today with the franchise QB back under center.
It's another coaching matchup as well against Mike Vrabel, a guy who is one of the top coaches in the NFL and has engineered a turnaround for the Patriots. It's a good matchup.
John Maloney, you are in the 50-50 raffle and the Dart raffle 2 times. Shout out to you. Had a couple of cash apps come in as well. Alexander, Officer Alexander. You are in the 50-50 as well. Shout out to all of y'all. And then I think I just saw the GOAT. I think I just saw the GOAT in the chat sending a Venmo. And it is my man Adam Yildiz in the chat. What up, Adam? Salute to you, brother. Thank you for always supporting this channel. And instead of typing EW, can we get some MVPs in the chat? We got a 3-point goal. Evan Williams. Bang! Shout out to Evan Williams, the MVP, alongside Marty Malela of the stream tonight. I just hooked you up with a couple more tickets into the raffle. Had a couple more people buy their shirts. Shout out to y'all. Diana Cantillo, I believe is how I say him, or Cantillo. Diana, you're a legend. Salute to you. And then my guy Mike G, Michael Guerrero, one of the Mike G's. We got like 7 Mike G's on this channel. You guys are real ones. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate you. Thank you. Everybody that buys a shirt today, we're giving you a shout out on the stream.
Let's go.
And when you get your shirt, take a picture of you wearing the shirt, and we're going to show it on the channel as well. We just want to show love to the people that show love to us. That's my motto. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Evan Williams, you're a legend, brother. Thank you. Mr. Rick Cha, $6.22 is all the team is worth. Prove me wrong, and a C note false. Mr. Rick, I don't know if you saw this, but I know that you would appreciate this. And I know you did see it because you probably have that calendar in your basement, in your garage, or you're using it as a doggy mat for Mr. Cha to piss on. Andrew, I will give you one guess, unless you've already seen it. I will pay you $100. The Giants hand out a calendar to season ticket holders every year.
All right.
They're so nice to their fans, they only do August through December.
Right, okay.
Who do you think is on the December calendar? Which Giants player?
Is it Jalen Hyatt?
Nope. Boogie Basham, who hasn't been on the team since 2023.
Unbelievable.
On the 2025 December calendar for the Giants, they have Boogie Basham on there. Hasn't been on the team since 2023. Whoever printed that calendar should be fired. I'm sorry. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable.
Unacceptable. We do have a few more super chats to get to, but as we are now a minute away from kickoff, if you're fired up to see Jaxson Dart play back on Monday Night Football in prime time, his first game back after missing time with concussion, get those sixes going in the chat. Let's go, man. I'm ready to see him play. I love watching Jameis play, but I was itching for Jaxson Dart to get back. He's back now. He's playing Monday night. Let's go.
Right here. I can plug it in for you. Shout out to Eddie. You are in the 50-50 raffle 3 times. A $60 Venmo. Eddie, we appreciate you, my man. Shout out to you. And then Joseph Carcione. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm probably not. If you guys can't tell, I can't read all that well. Joseph, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Salute to you, my man. Really, really appreciate every single one of y'all. Oh, and then my dog, Cayman Butler. A $60 Cash App. You are in there 3 times. Salute to you. $360 up for grabs. Are we typing sixes because Jaxson Dart is back?
Absolutely.
Let's
Jaxson
go.
Dart's back. We're getting sixes going before the game. We're fired up to see him play. He's back. Listen, everyone loves seeing Jameis, but Jaxson Dart brings a different energy to this team. Keep getting those sixes going in the chat.
Let's go. Shout out to all of y'all. The Giants won the toss. They will defer. The Patriots will start with the ball. So we're going to get a quick look at what this new defense looks like under Charlie Bullen. I've heard Bullen and Bullen.
It's spelled like Bullen. Bullen. To me, that's Bullen. What do you say? Bullen?
I've heard some people say Bullen. I've heard some people say Bullen. Cordell Flott says they call him Chuck. So if Flott calls him Chuck, I'm calling him Chuck.
That works for me. Yeah, that works for me.
Mr. Rick, please tell me you heard what I just said about the calendar. Also, it's the real Chaw's birthday, 12 years for his big Labrador. Can I get everybody to type their HBDs in the chat? As the Giants are kicking it off, quick jump to the game. It'll be caught, 25-30, breaks a tackle, has the corner, 35-40, tackled at the 47-yard line. The New York Giants special teams not ready to play. I wish they were ready to play. If they were, we'd be rocking and rolling. If they were ready to play like CTM was ready to play, we'd win a lot of games. We got a 3-point goal. CTM, bang! Give me some CTMs in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to CTM, the GOAT. CTM, I got you into the raffle for the Giants.
First play was a run up the middle, like 2 or 3 yards.
All right, so a little gain for New England. See how this Giants run defense looks with Chuck on the call. It'll be 2nd and 6 as they're officially in Giants territory. It's unbelievable, man. All right, they're going to go empty set here. Maye in the gun, tight end to the left. Bullen, new Giants defensive coordinator, is supposed to be a little bit more aggressive. Maye takes a snap, 3-step drop, throws it into the left side. It'll be caught. Needed 6, gains about 4. It'll bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. My guy David Bauer says, let's go, Big Blue. Shout out to you, David. We appreciate you, my man. Let's go. Semper. Thanks, Marshall, for all you do. Always bringing the energy. Go, G-Men. Shout out to you, Semper Fi. You the best. My man Callum Hughes from across the pond says, let's go, real ones. Let's go, Giants. Love you, boys. 3rd and 1. Maye under center. I formation with a fullback behind him. It'll be a handoff up the middle. 1st down for New England. Picks up about 7, and they'll push the pile as well. Giants getting the ball run down their throat here early with Ramondre Stevenson. Not great. Joshua Lewis, you are in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Salute to you, my man. They just run it right up the gut. No Giants got off blocks. Zaire Barnes can't get off the block. Roy Robertson Harris can't get off the block. It's been a problem for the New York Giants all year long. Also, Abdul Carter did not start tonight's game and hasn't played on the first series. Unbelievable. More character problems for Abdul Carter. 1st and 10. Maye into the end zone. Incomplete. Paulson and Debo playing for the first time tonight, Andrew, in coverage there.
Yeah, happy to see him back. He's a big piece to this Giants defense. He can really elevate it. We know the corner room is thin behind him in terms of depth, so good to see him there. And pretty good coverage there. Maye tried to take a deep shot, wasn't really there. And,
Report came out on November 30th. Heard from a source that Giants edge Abdul Carter was late to a meeting again and is expected to be benched for a few, just like last game. Unacceptable, man. Unacceptable from Abdul Carter. I'm trying not to freak out right now. 2nd and 10. The Pats already up to the 36. Maye takes a snap, throws it into the flat to the right. Caught. Stefon Diggs makes Holland miss. First down. They're already inside the 25-yard line.
Yeah, Stefon Diggs matched up against Bobby Okereke is not going to work too well for the Giants. He dusts Okereke. Pretty simple route. Okereke stumbles, and that's pitch and catch.
Flat out unacceptable for Abdul Carter.
Yeah, to not learn from your mistakes after it's just
I am fuming right now. I am absolutely fuming. 1st and 10. Ball at the 23. Maye takes a snap. Under pressure. Sack. No, he broke the sack. Phillips and Burns missed him. Rolls to the right, and he'll just throw it away. The theme of the Giants season, not good enough. Should have been a sack of about 15 yards there. I'm holding my breath to say things that I shouldn't probably say, but are absolutely warranted about Abdul Carter. I said this to my brother, who is a Joe Shane guy, saying they shouldn't fire him. Think about all of his first-round picks and tell me which one is the leader. 2nd and 10, handoff up the middle. Stevenson runs through Javon Holland, initially contacted for a gain of 2, but he takes him for a ride. It's a gain of 8. The New York Giants are looking like a team that has quit. It'll bring up 3rd and short. Type those 3s. Name me the leaders Joe Shane has drafted. 3rd and 3. Can the Giants get off the field here and bend but don't break? They're showing a lot of people at the line of scrimmage. That is a new look for Charlie Bullen. They'll bring 4 and drop into coverage. Maye, under pressure, throws over the middle, caught. First down. It'll be 1st and goal from the 6-yard line.
Yeah, I like the idea of changing things up, making it confusing for Drake Maye, making him wonder who's coming, who's not. And looked like initially he hesitated a little bit, but he found the open guy and picked up the first down.
Giants have to have Tom and Fox at edge rusher because Abdul Carter is not a professional. Doesn't play like a professional either. He's been pretty bad this year. I'm done defending him. Maye fakes the screen. Handoff up the middle. Tackled at the line of scrimmage. Roy Robertson Harris brings him down.
Yeah, it's concerning to see Carter not learn from his mistakes. And the worst thing about it is he's hurting the team. Despite his lack of success early on in his rookie campaign like we expected, the Giants are a better team when he's out there. And for him to not to be out there, the team's not at their best. They're not at full strength. Just disappointing from him as they line up for 2nd and goal.
They'll be at the 6-yard line. Maye takes snap. Giants bring pressure, throws it in the flat. TreVeyon Henderson tackled. It's Bobby Okereke with an open field tackle on the rookie running back. That looked like he was going to walk in for 6. Okereke comes out of nowhere. It'd bring up 3rd and goal. Type those 3s.
All right, let's go. Big test here for Bullen in the red zone as well. Can he can he lead a defense that can stop teams in the red zone and force field goals? 3rd and goal here for the Patriots.
3rd and goal from the 4. Maye in the gun, back to his left. Giants show 5 on the line of scrimmage again. Still no Abdul Carter. Dexter Lawrence lined up at defensive tackle. Giants bring pressure. Maye throws, end zone. Incomplete. Andrew Phillips with good coverage on Stefon Diggs. Diggs from the slot runs a corner route. Phillips was on him and in his pocket the whole time. Good coverage by the second-year pro out of Kentucky. He's been boom or bust this year. That's good coverage on a former All-Pro.
Yeah, he seems to get up for those big matchups. Diggs is having a great year so far. Phillips with the good coverage there, and New England will have to settle for a field goal.
And I don't care what the excuse is for Abdul Carter. I do not care. I do not care.
Yeah, especially once you've already made that mistake once, he should be 15 minutes ahead of when he's supposed to be at every single meeting.
As the field goal from 22 yards is up and in.
You just can't let that happen again.
My emotional reaction is I'd look to trade him this offseason. I don't think that's the right thing to do, but that is my emotional reaction at this point. That's my overreaction at this point. The New York Giants should look to trade Abdul Carter this offseason.
I think the thing you have to look at is the Giants are making a decision on what they want to do with Kayvon Thibodeau. And part of the argument for not keeping Kayvon Thibodeau is that you're already set at the edge position with guys like Brian Burns and Abdul Carter. But
how about Abdul Carter for Justin Jefferson?
Yeah, if Carter's not going to be reliable or not going to be a guy that you want the organization to represent, that's certainly an angle they could look to take. I doubt if Joe Shane is still the GM, he's going to make that move because we know he likes to double and triple down on his own picks. We'll see. I mean, I don't even want to.
I'm so pissed off, man.
I don't even want
to my entire mood is pissed off. My entire just. Why do I care? He doesn't care. Why do I care?
Yeah.
You want to roll through some of those super chats as I get caught up, if we are not caught up.
Yeah, we were caught up.
Ryan
started
Madrid.
That drive, and a few just came in, so we'll get those. Once we get those into our system, we will get those on the screen.
Ryan Madrid, Joshua Lewis, you both are in the 50-50 raffle.
Shout out to a real one. Adam Yildiz comes in with 5 and says, "Yo, I'm liking the defense so far. 7 out of 10."
Christina Grover, you're in as well.
Not bad. I like that. Like Marshall pointed out, that crowded look at the line that makes the offense have to try and figure out who's coming and who's going. Ultimately, you still let them go all the way down the field, and a lot of that was on the return. But you didn't stop them when you stopped them when you needed to from getting a touchdown, but you still let them get down into the red zone. So 7 out of 10 may be a little generous for me, but I'm encouraged by at least the change in approach is positive. You can't do the same thing and expect it to work when it clearly hasn't worked. So shout out to you, Adam. Shout
out to Dennis LaBarbera. They just got their Cyber Monday Giants Now shirt as well. If you want to tell, you could put just the link at the bottom of the screen if you want to do that. We are selling some Giants Now shirts as the kick will be caught by Gunnar Olszewski at the 12. Deonte Banks not even blocking, thought he was going to catch it. He'll spin off a tackler, and then it'll be brought down at the 25-yard line. Shout out to you, Dennis LaBarbera. Really, really appreciate you. Corey Hurd, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to my guy, Corey. Got to meet up with him at the Knicks-Mavs game last week.
Legend.
Really appreciate you, bro. Took a couple of shots with my guy, Corey. Had some fun. I need to get on his workout routine. The guy is jacked. Here we go. 1st and 10. Jaxson Dart back in the ball game. It'll be a handoff. Left side, Tyrone Tracy. Not a lot of room for him to run. Second effort will maybe pick up a yard. No push by the Giants' offensive line. I can't stop thinking about Abdul Carter right now.
It's tough. He needs to make up for it big time.
How about just be an adult? Be a professional. Stop being a baby. 2nd and 9. Dart to throw. He does. Caught. Darius Slayton. First down. Gain of about 12. Type those ones. John Michael Schmitz with a little extra pushing after the play. And now a fight breaking out between the Giants O-line and the Pats. I love it. I love it. Type those ones. It's one thing to be an underperforming rookie. It's another thing to be a shit teammate. I said he was a bad teammate after the first time, and people pushed back. And you know what I said? I said, you're right. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Vinny Pipp, fill in the blank. 1st and 10 here. Giants have it up at their 37-yard line. It'll be Dart under center. It's a play-action look. He has time. Now he's under pressure, navigating the pocket, steps up, rolls to his right, breaks a sack, and he's tackled for a loss of 6. I have a hard time believing, as now the Giants and the Pats will have to be separated yet again. A ref was knocked down in the process. Harold Landry was the one who brought him down. ESPN Laura Rutledge reports it was a coach's decision to bench Abdul Carter.
That's
With Abdul Carter having an opportunity to play every snap with Kayvon Thibodeau hurt, he doesn't show up on time to meetings. A child and a terrible player as a number 3 overall pick. Dart on 2nd and 15 checks it down to Robinson for a gain of about 6. It'll bring up 3rd and long. Sancho, the defensive play calling was pretty good. Yeah, it sucks that the opening kickoff was returned to midfield. Curious to see how they look the rest of the game. Drips, the old Marshy, what happened? Why are you mad at Abdul? Because it was a coach's decision for him to be benched yet again after being benched 2 weeks ago. So 2 out of the last 3 weeks, Abdul Carter has done something that was detrimental to the team that he deserved to be benched. 3rd and 9 here. Can the Giants pick it up? Trips to the left. Now Tracy motions that way. Dart in the gun. Fakes the screen to Tracy. It's a smoke screen in the middle to Wan'Dale Robinson. Gain of 2 yards. Giants will punt.
You saw Dart really try and sell that outside bubble screen. He looked hard at that wide receiver. Came back inside to Robinson, who was kind of doing that little tunnel screen through the middle, but the Patriots are on it. They had a defender there to tackle him. The Giants will have to punt the ball back.
3rd and 9 screen to Wan'Dale Robinson. Just punt. Just punt. You're not serious. You're just not serious. Punt is away. Caught at the 6. Room to run. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Touchdown, New England. It's going to be a blowout. Giants aren't ready to play. Is it now the special teams coach's fault, or is it maybe the roster Joe Shane built?
Yeah, it's just a lack of execution, bad plays all the way around, and the special teams unit especially not ready to play tonight. Gave a big return on the kickoff, and here they gave up a punt return touchdown. Just poor effort by the Giants to start all 3 phases of the ball, and could get ugly quickly.
Ryan Dunleavy reporting it, saying Abdul Carter was benched again for missing all/part of a team responsibility. That's twice in 3 games under interim head coach Mike Kafka.
All right, while we go to commercial, we're going to tell you about DraftKings.
We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Don't forget, the Emirates NBA Cup is rolling along. Big moments, big matchups, and a whole lot on the line. Don't miss out. Jump in and bet on the action today. New customers, bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. Pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. It is being reported by Ryan Dunleavy that Abdul Carter was benched for missing all or part of the game. If I was the head coach, I would suspend him for the entire game and fine him his paycheck.
Yeah, that meeting.
You're an interim head coach, Andrew Connell. What message do you want to send?
Yeah, you really have to, because it's clear Abdul Carter doesn't respect Mike Kafka or his time or the team's time as well. One time, okay, everybody makes mistakes, but to do the same exact thing that you so vehemently denied that you did intentionally.
And remember in that report, Jordan Ron said this was an ongoing thing under Brian Dable. So it's not just a one-time thing.
Yeah, it's just a lack. It just shows you don't care about your job. You don't take it seriously, and
I don't want to see him play today. He doesn't deserve to play. He hasn't earned the right to play football today, Andrew Connell.
Yeah, it's a privilege, not a right, to be able to play for this team, this organization, this city, and he needs to learn a few things before anyone should be showing him any sign of support, love. He has to earn back the trust of the team, the organization, his teammates, and Giants fans as well.
Kick is away. Giants down 10-0 in 7 minutes. Caught again by Gunnar Olszewski with Deonte Banks behind him. That's 2 times Deonte Banks has thought he was getting the ball. This roster reeks of Joe Schoen. They're forcing Deonte Banks to be a kick returner.
Yeah, gotta pump up his value somehow, so he can contribute to the team in some way.
Oh, I'm going to crash out today, and I told myself I wasn't. Why do I care? They don't care. Why do I care? They don't care. Michael Perry, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. 1st and 10, handoff, Tyrone Tracy picks up 2 yards.
Shout out to everyone in the building. We got 2,700 people in here. We only got 600 likes. Those are rookie numbers. Let's pump those up. If you're here, you're a Giants fan, you're frustrated at Abdul Carter, you want to try and win this game, you're frustrated with the season, you want Joe Schoen fired, whatever your reason is, let's get those likes up, get those numbers up. It's free. It helps get more Giants fans in here so we can all figure it out together.
And the Giants are going to be called for jumping off sides. Not ready to play. Not coached right. Not disciplined. Fire Joe Schoen. Why do you have any confidence that he's going to turn around? All he drafts are troublemakers. He's gotten 2 picks right when it comes to leadership. Jaxson Dart and Cam Scadaboo, a rookie 4th-round running back. 2nd and 13 here. Dart in the gun. Tracy to his left. You got Daniel Bellinger split out wide at wide receiver because you can't play Jalen Hyatt. Dart under pressure, rolls to his right. He's going to keep it up the sideline. Knocked out of bounds, a big hit. Should be a flag thrown. Theo Johnson gets in the face of a Patriots defender. He tackles into the ground, and it's a brawl. How about you get out of bounds, Dart?
Yeah, I mean, he shouldn't have even been in that position. I love how hard he wants it, but he just set himself up to get leveled there. Pat's defender, can't tell if it was late or not. Would need to see the replay. But, hey, at least you can tell that these guys love Jaxson Dart. They respect him. They're protecting him out there. Lineman jumping in, immediately leveling the defender who put a hit on Dart. He's got to be smarter. And the Giants team's not giving up, though.
Why don't you just go out of bounds?
Yeah.
Why don't you just go out of bounds? Is he ever going to learn?
He had plenty of time to just walk right out of bounds.
And that's not a late hit. He was in bounds. Personal foul on the Giants. So now you don't even get the benefit of that run because Jaxson Dart didn't step out of bounds. Theo Johnson does the right thing there.
Yeah, don't blame any of the Giants players who got involved there. You got to protect your quarterback. You saw John Michael Schmitz in there. The rest of the offensive line, Manhurts, Runyon. That's on Dart. Just step out of bounds. Quit while you're ahead.
This team is a disaster. This team is a disaster. It's pathetic. It is pathetic what the New York Giants are as a football team. Pathetic. 3rd and 16 here. Pats are only going to send 4, and they'll drop 7 into coverage. They'll throw it quick to Theo Johnson, dropped. Giants will punt.
Shout out to Nerd. Comes in with a $2 super chat. Says Joe Shane is a clown.
This entire team is a clown. Jamie Gillen punts it away. Be caught the 23. He'll break another tackle. Splits the middle all the way down to the 40-yard line. And you have number 47, Zaire Barnes, celebrating after a 16-yard return by the New England Patriots. Your team is full of losers. Your team's full of losers. We're celebrating a punt tackle after a 17-yard gain after they returned the opening kickoff to the 42-yard line, and then you ran a punt back for 94 yards. And we have people celebrating. Losers.
Yeah, unreal. Pats will get the ball back, already up 10-0. If you're here, you're watching this Giants game with us, you're either a real one or if you're here for the first time and you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We are on the road to 100,000 subscribers. We're trying to get there today if we can. Listen, the Giants, they're a mess. Whatever happens, whether they're a mess, they get better, they get worse, we'll be here to cover it. If you're not here, it's the best Giants channel on YouTube. Subscribe. Help us get to 100K. We do watch parties every single week for every single Giants game. We do videos every single day. We have a best community of fans on YouTube as well. You guys can all chop it up together in the comment section. Please help us. And, yeah, it's the best.
I can't wait for Joe Shane to speak to the media this week. I cannot. What's he going to say? What's he going to say this week? Oh, the injuries. Well, he said 2 years ago you can't blame it on injuries.
Yeah, who knows? I don't. Who's he going to blame it on? Basically, it's a different. It's never his fault, and it's always someone else's fault. He's running out of people to blame. I have a feeling Mike Kafka is next.
No Abdul Carter on drive number 2.
Shout out to Sweezy Ranks coming in with a super chat. Says they don't care. Why should we? Good night, Marsh. Much love.
I don't blame you, my man. I don't blame you. John Mara should fire Joe Shane tomorrow to save themselves the embarrassment of what that presser is going to be this week.
Yeah, there's no way they come out of that looking good. It's going to be another excuse show from Joe Shane, I imagine. The day he takes accountability, I'll be shocked. You know, the great people who cover this team are going to ask him the tough questions, and I don't know how he's going to bounce around them this time.
No Abdul Carter on the field again First and 10. Maye throws, first down. An out route to Kayshon Boutte. And Paulson Adebo allows 11 yards. It was a completely legal hit by the Patriot defender.
Yeah, Dart has to learn, especially in that situation.
Just slide.
Just get out, take one step out of bounds. You can go forward, lean the ball forward, and get out of bounds. I get you're trying to pick up the extra yards.
First and 10, Maye, handoff, right side, Stevenson. He'll cut it up, runs over Bobby Okereke. Another first down for New England. Call it second and inches, excuse me. A blowout on primetime football might be good for getting Joe Shane fired.
Yeah. So far in this game, we've seen what a good football team looks like, and it's not the Giants.
Second and 1, QB sneak, gain of 3 yards. First down, New England. JG, that's a great point. Smart, tough, dependable. Is Abdul Carter smart? Is Abdul Carter dependable? It's a great point.
As the Patriots creep closer
First
to field
and
goal
10,
range.
Maye steps up, throws downfield, wide open, all the way down to the 5-yard line. And it'll be New England Patriot football, first and goal inside the 5. New York Giants are getting shredded.
Another guy who breaks wide open in coverage for the Patriots. Drake Maye has playing pitch and catch, finding his receiver, and they're down inside the 5 again. All day to throw, no coverage.
First and goal from the 3. Maye under center. Throws, end zone, caught, Kayshon Boutte over Cordell Flott. It's 17-0 in the first 11 minutes. This team blows.
They are getting embarrassed.
Giants will be extremely sorry if they pay Cordell Flott a lot of money. He's had a cool season this year. He's a cornerback 3 on a good team. He just let Kayshon Boutte cook you on a fade route. He didn't even muss him. He just cooked him right off the line.
Just about as bad of a start as you could draw up for the Giants, and they're now in a 3-score hole. We're not even through the first quarter yet. Joseph came in with 5, and this is what you addressed. Joe Sain said smart, tough, dependable. Abdul Carter is dependable. Clearly not if he's missing meeting after meeting. Can't be out there on the field with his teammates. Not a leader. Not much else to say.
Oh, Lord. Suljaman Lakich, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. My man Jay Liv coming in with a $50 super chat. What up, Jay Liv? Appreciate the generous contribution, brother. So how about them Jets? Aaron Glenn is showing what a difference a real head coach can have. In all fairness, Dart may have been trying to fire the team up. I'm not really an Aaron Glenn guy, to be honest with you. I get what you're trying to say. This is more than a head coach problem. Giants don't have leaders. They have no leaders. Abdul Carter, number 3 overall. Let's play a game here. You tell me leader or not here. Kayvon Thibodeau.
Nah.
Evan Neal.
Definitely not.
Deonte Banks.
Absolutely not.
Malik Neighbors.
Nope.
Abdul Carter.
Nope.
All of those picks are first-round picks by Joe Schoen, and not one of them is a leader. You're supposed to build your team in the first round. You're supposed to build a roster that has leadership in round 1. You got one leader, and it's Jaxson Dart that you picked in the first round.
Appreciate you, Jay Liv. You're a real one. Appreciate the support. Dart Zane coming in with 5 says, on a positive note, we can go to sleep early. No need to stay up for false hope and heartbreaking loss. Hashtag Dable's fault, LOL. Hashtag
Malik's a leader. Malik Neighbors is consistently late to meetings. Malik Neighbors consistently does not practice. Malik Neighbors calls out his coaches on Twitter and has to delete his tweets. Malik Neighbors does not practice and goes to Travis Scott concerts with a concussion. That's being a leader? Okay. He's a good player. Don't get me wrong. He ain't a leader. Leaders don't call out their coaches on Twitter. Leaders don't have to have the organization tell them to consistently delete tweets. As Deonte Banks returns the kick, breaks a couple of tackles down to the 38-yard line. Malik Neighbors is a leader. LOL. Did we forget the Malik Neighbors press conferences last year? I was open. Check the tape. That's what a leader says? Check the coach's tape. Ain't no leader. He's a damn good receiver, not a leader. This team is lacking leadership. Lacking leadership from every point. 1st and 10 for the Giants at their own 38. It'll be a handoff up the middle to Singletary, and he'll be tackled at the line of scrimmage.
Shout out to Dart Zane coming in with that super chat. We appreciate your support, man. Adam Yildiz correcting an earlier super chat, I think, about the defense. Says 2 out of 10. Stupid autocorrect. Initially had said 7. Yeah, not a great start for the defense. Not a great start for any side of the ball for the Giants.
2nd and 9. Handoff. Motor. And he'll pick up 4 yards. It'll bring up 2nd and about 5. 2nd and about 4.
King Sus comes in with 5, says, praying for you guys, especially Marshall. You shouldn't have to sit and watch this.
It's not very fun. It's not fun, but it's the Joe Schoen Giants. It's the Joe Schoen Giants. Appreciate you, King Sus.
So links at the bottom of the screen, but we did want to remind you guys we do have Giants Now t-shirts going on right now on a Cyber Monday deal, 20% off. We'll put that link into the description as well. Go ahead and get it. This is the 2nd ever Giants Now t-shirt that has existed. The first one was the Fire Shane Bowen shirts. He ended up getting fired. We haven't decided what the next thing is going to be, but right now if you want your Giants Now embroidered logo t-shirts on sale, go ahead and get them now. Links in there. Get that Giants Now logo on there. Appreciate everyone who supports us. Go ahead and get it there. Michael Vasquez, if we get the number 1 pick, do we pick number 1 or trade down and fill a bunch of holes? And is there any player right now you want at number 1?
I'm trading down. I kind of think this draft class isn't very good. I don't think it's very top heavy. But yeah, I would trade down Vasquez. You need a lot of help. You're down 17-0 in the first quarter. You need help at a lot of positions. But yeah, I would look to trade down, and I would not allow Joe Schoen to make those decisions. But what do I know? What do I know?
Hundo Mo, I missed the Daniel Jones era.
Why? All you did was lose football games. How's Daniel Jones doing recently? 7 fumbles in his last 5 games.
Just losing in a different way.
I don't see really many Daniel Jones fans on Twitter anymore. It's weird.
Want to remind people we are doing the 50-50 raffle. You can get in by Venmoing or Cash Apping Marshall as shown on screen. That will also get you into a raffle for the signed Jaxson Dart poster, which we have over there. Right now the pot for the 50-50 is up to $410. That'll also get you in to the chance to win a Jaxson Dart signed poster. We'll run those both at the end of our stream tonight.
We'll call it 3rd and 3. First play of the second quarter. It'll be Dart in the gun, Motor to his left, and the Giants will run it on 3rd and 3. Motor will pick it up. Best play on offense tonight, gain of about 8.
First down, Giants, tight those ones.
Clifford Niles, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Salute to you, man. Giants inside New England territory, down 17. We've played 15 minutes of football. Dart, handoff, up the middle, Motor, tackle for nothing.
Giants are in New England territory. That's a key point, is they won't be able to get this all back in one drive. It's got to be a steady climb.
Dart in the gun, pistol set with 2 tight ends in the backfield, and they'll run it again for gain of 1. Run, pass, Mike Kafka.
The Mike Kafka special.
Third and 8. Patriots showing a pressure look here. They'll bring it. Dart. Deep shot. Right side. Caught. Theo Johnson. Dropped it. Flag will come in. Might be a helmet-to-helmet call. Would have been a tough grab by Theo, but it is going to be a helmet-to-helmet call on New England. It'll be 15 yards for the Giants.
Yeah, it would have been, like you said, would have been a tough catch by Theo. Giants get bailed out by a penalty there. Hopefully Theo's all right. But they pick up the first down regardless, and hopefully they can put some points on the board on this drive, as they should be getting into field goal range.
Abdul Carter has missed more meetings this year than he does sacks.
It's true.
Dart, empty set in the gun. Pats show a really heavy pressure look. They'll bring it. Dart gets it out quick. Caught. Slayton, first down. He'll run into the end zone. Caught. Darius Slayton, touchdown. Beautiful play by Jaxson Dart. Diagnoses the pressure. Able to step up, fire a catchable ball to Slayton, and he turns it up for a 30-yard touchdown. They'll take a second look at it, and it's either going to be brought back to the 1-inch yard line, the 1-inch line, or it'll be a touchdown for the Giants. You saw the speed there from Slayton once he caught the ball, put his foot in the ground, got north and south. Wan'Dale Robinson also wide open over the middle. Probably tough to see that for Dart with pressure in his face. I'm not sure there's going to be enough for the refs to overturn this. I think it's going to stand touchdown Giants. And it will be a touchdown for New York as they get on the board and cut the 17-point lead to 10.
All right, so the Giants have a little fight. They're not giving up. They're not rolling over. Jaxson Dart, we've seen him kind of be emblematic of that, as ill-advised as it is as times. He doesn't give up. He's going to give everything he has on every single play. Leads a touchdown drive there, aided by a New England Patriots penalty, able to extend the drive, and it cost the Patriots there. And as frustrating as the start is, this is still very early in the game. I don't want to believe in the Giants because we've been there before, and that's only come back to bite us. But showing some fight there, Giants go ahead and cut into the lead. It's a 17-7 game. Defense hasn't proven they can get any stops. They need to be able to do that if the Giants want to try and get back into this game. We'll see if Abdul Carter gets out onto the field at all.
I hope not. Gary McHale, $20 Venmo. You're in, brother. I mean, do you think would you play him if you were the head coach?
I think you have to make a point. You have to make an example. He clearly didn't understand the first time when they just suspended him for one drive or whatever, or they sat him for one drive. He needs to get the message. He needs to understand that this is not okay. It's not okay to do. And they've sat him for 2 drives so far. We'll see if it continues. Maybe it'll be the first half. Who knows? But Mike Kafka clearly needs to do something because Abdul didn't get the first message. Didn't accept responsibility the first time.
He lied.
Yeah.
Said I wasn't asleep. This isn't a multi-time thing.
Unbelievable.
And, look, I've been and I always will be, a major Brian Burns fan. How come there's nobody on this defense that holds him accountable?
Telling him, listen, man, you cannot do this. Take this seriously. You want to be as good as you say you want to be. Those are not the habits that'll get you there. Yeah, I would like to see more from Brian Burns in that leadership department. Dexter Lawrence, anyone.
Bobby Okereke.
Anyone. I don't care if it's a guy, a veteran who doesn't even play that much. Take him under your wing. Let him know. You have the talent, man. You just got to do the right things.
100% Seth Gross. One time, you know what? Sure. But we also learned it wasn't a one-time thing when he finally got benched. Jordan Ahn said this was something that or Dan Duggan, excuse me, want to get that right. Dan Duggan multiple times said this was a recurring theme under Brian Dable. Kick is away. Let's see if the Giants can make a tackle on special teams. Call it the 5, the 10, up the sideline on the left. 20, 25 will be brought down there. It'll be the third drive of the game. Hopefully Abdul Carter's not on the field. I wouldn't have even had him dressed out tonight. I would have made him a healthy scratch. I actually would have suspended him for the game and fined him his paycheck.
Yeah, why do they wait to just have the game start for these things to happen? I don't know. Shout out to Sebastian coming in with a $2 super chat. Says, let's not score, embarrass the owners and Joe.
As Abdul Carter is in the game. Probably won't even notice him.
MB Goblin comes in with 2. Says, wake up defense, got to stop you bums.
Maye throws in the flat. Caught. Henderson. Gain of 6.
Mike G says, this team is sad to watch a lot, but, man, is Dart able to bring me back in? Get the man more help, and the sky is the limit.
Yeah. I just can't do it anymore. Matt Whitley, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Nicole O'Brien, you are in 3 times. Salute to you, Nicole.
A-Dog49 says, with all due respect, I'd rather stay believing in my Giants get hurt with disappointment than quit believing in them. It feels so much better, in my opinion.
Wildcat look for New England. Stevenson will keep it. Needs 5. He'll get about 4. It'll bring up 3rd down. With all due respect, I'd rather stay believing in my Giants and get hurt with disappointment than quit believing in them. It feels so much better. Yeah, everyone's able to feel that way. I'm just over the 2025 Giants, to be honest with you. I've had my heart broken 5 times this year, if not more. They've had 10-point leads in 7 games this year, and they're 2-5. I only got so much, man. I pour everything into this. I can't do it anymore. I'm not getting my hopes up. I had my hopes up coming up into today, and they were down 17-0 in the first quarter. Being a fan is supposed to be a two-way street. Credit to you. You got a lot more emotional toughness than me. I can't do it anymore.
Christian Whitehead comes in with 5, says Carter 1-56, by the way. Disgusting. Find him all of his game checks.
He acts like Lawrence Taylor. He plays like Olivier Vernon. 3rd and 1. Maye to throw. Under pressure. Tucks it up the middle. Abdul Carter brings him down right at the line to gain. I think they're going to call him short. As Abdul Carter celebrates a tackle after being benched for the first quarter.
Not even a sack. It's just a lack of awareness on his part as well. Does a decent job, obviously, making sure Maye doesn't get the first down. New England will punt now, but come on, man.
As the punt is away, shanked. It'll go out of bounds near midfield. Giants will start with good field position. Yeah, go ahead. They're calling it a sack for Abdul Carter. They're going to say that's a sack for Abdul Carter, who's first in the NFL. It is still true. He's missed more meetings than sacks this year. Paul, you are in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Salute to you, man. I'm now officially going to be a hater. That doesn't even feel like a sack. He ran up the middle of the pocket, and he tackled him at the line of scrimmage.
If I was in the NFL, that's not how I'd want to get my first sack at all. It's a cheapie. We'll see. I mean, but yeah.
Michael Dalton, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother.
Bots up to 480. Shout out to you guys. Someone will be going home with that, plus a Jaxson Dart signed poster.
We'll start near the 45-yard line. It'll be Dart in the gun. Singletary behind him in a pistol set. He'll throw a screen to Robinson. Not a great throw. He had to jump to catch it, as Robinson will push forward for about 3.5 or 4.
Starting to see, hopefully, a little complimentary football here. Defense is able to get a stop, get the ball back to the offense. Hopefully they can push it and continue to get points here and try and chip into this lead by New England.
Second and 6, handoff up the middle to Motor. Picks up about 4. It'll bring up 3rd and short here for the Giants as they're once again in New England territory. Nerd, finally got my Vader grab. Go Giants. Only took 13 weeks. And 2 suspensions from the team. God, I can't stand that. It's one thing to underperform as a rookie. It's another to be a bad teammate. 3rd and 2, Dart in the gun, gives it to Motor. He'll push forward. First down, Giant. Good block in there. Andrew Thomas and John Runyon leading the way. First down.
First down, Giants. Type those ones.
Giants will go no huddle here, something they went to often with Dable and Dart. Low motion Robinson, left to right. It'll be a counter to the left to Motor. He'll have room. First down. Gain of about 13. Type those ones.
Just keep those ones coming. There's another first down for the Giants. Devin Singletary starting to get into a little bit of a groove here running the football. He's up to 40 yards on the ground. Giants are looking to get into the New England red zone and add some more points.
About as bad of a start as you could think of, but if you can march down here and put up another 7 spot, you're right back in it. Dart motioning Bellinger to the right. Double tight end set that way. They'll motion in Hodgins tight. Handoff up the middle to Motor. Has to make a man miss behind the line. And he'll fall forward for about a 0.5 yard.
All right, so the momentum stopped a little bit there for the Giants. But if you want them to score on this drive, go ahead and like the video. Don't jinx it. We're up to 800 likes right now. We got 2,800 people in here. Those are rookie numbers. Come on, let's get those up. Let's try and get to 850, 900, and up likes. If you want the Giants to score, you're a Giants fan, you want them to beat the Patriots, go ahead, like the video, don't jinx it.
2nd and 10 here. Another pistol set look. They'll also have Bellinger in the backfield and now motion Theo into the backfield. It's a zone read keeper for Dart. He'll then push it forward to Motor. That's going to be a flag. Man downfield. What is Jaxson Dart doing? Should have just handed the ball off. I mean, everybody knew it was a run on 2nd and 10 by Mike Kafka. That's what he does.
Run, pass. It's a step forward in the idea he's protecting himself, but just go down. The positive spin on that is at least he's realizing I don't want to get hit anymore. But that's not the play.
It was a zone read here with Motor. Tried to keep it and get around the edge. Nowhere to run. Then he decided to throw it to avoid the sack or loss, and it turns into a 5-yard loss anyways. Luckily, it's just a replay of down. So 2nd and 15, Dart to throw. Quick out to Robinson. He'll be caught and then dropped immediately. Gain of about 4, maybe 5. It'll be 3rd and long again.
All right, 3rd and long here for the Giants. See if they can convert. Otherwise, they may have to resort to a field goal. But got Slayton Robinson and that Johnson out wide.
Hodgins. Hodgins, Robinson, and Slayton. Now you got Theo in the slot to the left. Dart takes the snap. New England only brings 4. Deep drop. He'll now climb the pocket. End zone shot! Dropped by Theo Johnson. Theo Johnson drops a touchdown. Aikman says Dart was late to see Theo open, and Theo just drops it. Tries to catch a ball with his wrist crossed. "47-yard attempt here for Younghoe Koo. Snap is down, kick is up. He didn't even kick the ball. Wow, Jamie Gillen to roll out, and he'll be tackled for a loss. The New York Giants are a disaster. You're 4 and you can't even figure the kicker out. Younghoe Koo literally kicks the ground. He kicked the ground before the ball. This is torture. It is torture to be a Giants fan.
As we head to a commercial timeout, we're going to tell you about DraftKings.
We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Don't forget, the Emirates NBA Cup is rolling along. Big moments, big matchups, and a whole lot on the line. Don't miss out. Jump in and bet on the action today. New customers, bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Blue Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. Pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. I have never seen a kicker, Andrew Connell, kick the ground when trying to kick a field goal.
Yeah, we were talking about this. You have one job as a kicker. You have to take 3 steps, and you practice them over and over again, and then you practice them. You lay them out right before the kick starts in order to make sure you don't mess it up. He missteps, mismeasures the steps needed to kick the ball, whatever it is. Just Giants, they invent new ways to lose and embarrass themselves week after week after week. You couldn't have come up with that before the game started, that he's going to just miss his kick. Not like miss the kick, just miss the ball completely. There's a first for everything. It's always the Giants. Shout out to John Marta. Came in and says, I got 30 on a Giants comeback, baby. This game feels different.
I'm assuming he sent that in before the kicker kicked the ground, before he kicked the ball. And the New York Giants somehow, after having the ball at the 30-yard line, don't get any points. They don't even kick. They drop a touchdown, and then they don't even kick it. 1st and 10, handoff, Henderson. Oh, he's got room to work now. Gain of 13. This feels like where the Giants roll over.
Darth Zane says, when did we re-sign Evan Ingram? He's number 84 now. Yeah, it's the vibes are similar. And
Thor Weinstock, you're in the 50-50 raffle. He can't catch. You don't learn how to catch. He's not a natural catcher of the football. 1st and 10. Now, again, another handoff to Henderson. That'll be another first down for New England. They rip off back-to-back chunk plays. The Giants had a chance 2 minutes ago, Andrew. I don't know about now.
Yeah, it's certainly the game that has flipped the momentum and the feel of this game. Patriots look like, instead of the Giants making this a 1-score game, the Patriots look like they're about to make it a 3-score game again. And John Marta, he verifies ours before. He says, I might have to check with Vegas because a kicker that can't kick, what the hell?
Well, it's only year 4. It's only been a problem for 4 years for the Giants with Joe Shane. 1st and 10 for New England. They're back in Giants territory at the 35. They'll give it to Henderson. This time he's tackled for a loss. I think that might be the first tackle for loss for Tyler Newbern in his career.
MFMF says, how are our kickers this bad repeatedly?
Because Joe Shane doesn't take special teams serious.
He doesn't care. And Dart Zane said Scat could have kicked a better ball.
All he had to do was kick it. He didn't even kick the ball.
This is one job.
2nd and 11 here. Pats have it at the Giants 36. Maye takes a snap. That's got to be a hold. It's not called. It's thrown, caught. Kayshon Boutte, gain of about 8. There is a flag. Abdul Carter clearly got held as he blitzed up the middle. Did Abdul Carter not know the change of the practice schedule this week? Is he going to use that excuse again?
I don't know. Him and Joe Shane are perfect for each other. It's
no accountability.
Never
it's
their
always
fault.
Someone else's fault.
Yep. They must have hit it off in that pre-draft meeting. They probably were both late. And they said, Carter said, oh, my bad. No, or Carter said, it's your bad. And Shane said, no, it's your bad. And they realized they're the same person.
It could be our bad.
Together.
2nd and 21, Maye to throw. All the time in the world, throws downfield, caught. Boutte, gain of about 13 there. It'll be 3rd and I would say 8.
Start typing those threes, 3rd down.
Boutte will now walk out of the game injured, holding his lower leg, it looked like. Man, Paulson Adebo can't even guard Kayshon Boutte. No wonder Joe Shane gave him $18 million. Has he touched a football this year?
I don't know. Supposed to be a ball hawk, though.
Yep. 3rd and 8. Giants showing a pressure look here. 7 men on the line of scrimmage. They'll bring 5. Maye, all the time in the world. End zone shot. Wide open. Caught. Touchdown. Paulson Adebo, you just got cooked. Kyle Williams, the rookie, burns Paulson Adebo for a 33-yard touchdown. He gets 2 down. Did he get 2 down?
I don't know. I'm assuming they're reviewing it as it's a scoring play. It's tough to see from that angle. You'd like to think they have a better one. And
it's confirmed. Touchdown. Giants are down 24-7. Is this the worst the Giants have looked all season? Because I think it is.
It probably is, yeah. I mean, most of their losses, they've actually been in the game and close, and they've led in a lot of them. And I'm not sure they've gotten dominated like this yet so far this season. All right, well, the Giants may stink, but we know that the Giants Now real ones are the best in the business. And if you guys like us and you want to be a part of this Giants Now community, you want to get your Giants Now t-shirt, which are now 20% off at chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. We're going to put that link into the description for you. You can go there. Limited time only Cyber Monday deal. You're getting them on sale for 20% off. They were $30. Now they are $24. Go ahead. You're getting this nice embroidered logo on the shirt. Chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. You want to support us? Maybe not the Giants. Support Giants Now. Go ahead. Get that shirt. Limited time offer on that deal. Cyber Monday.
Devin Williams to the Mets.
Good riddance.
I'm sure he'll be great there.
Yeah. That's the Mets. I mean, if he went to, like, the Dodgers, I would have been like, he'll be great. He'll be great there. Say how much?
I didn't see. John Heyman tweeted it 1 minute ago.
Oh, so probably maybe not.
Kevin Williams to the Mets.
Shout out to you guys as well. You want to join us, you want to support us. Maybe you don't want to buy a shirt, but you want to subscribe to our channel. We do daily Giants videos. We do watch parties every single week, win, lose, or draw for the New York Giants. You want to be here with us. You want to, whether it's a therapy session or a celebration, we'll be here every single week. Appreciate you guys' support. We can't do it without you.
Excuse you.
Shout out to Vinny Russo. Coming in with $5 says, how is it possible for Charlie Bullen to be worse than Shane Bowen? It's a good question. I don't know. I feel like we've seen the players mess up over and over again. We've seen him change up the scheme a little bit, but obviously hasn't been good enough.
As the Pats will drop it off. Or kick it off, excuse me. Returned by Gunner, 25. He'll be decked and fumbled. Recovered by New England. Gunner Olszewski fumbled the kickoff. It's recovered by New England. Olszewski has the concussion. I think they're going to say he was down. Here's the replay. And that's a fumble. It'll be New England ball. They don't call.
Yep, that's going to get overturned.
Gunner is concussed. He'll be out for the remainder of the game, and
probably longer.
Hopefully he's all right. He's been really good for the Giants this year.
As the Giants may be losing, they want to update you guys on our Super Chat battle with Patriots today. We're up over 1,000. They are only at 735, so at least we can count on the Giants now, real ones. We can't count on the Giants to show up. You guys are the best. So they changed the ruling on the field to a fumble recovered by the Patriots. It's and the Patriots are set up in prime position. Obviously, we hope Gunnar Olszewski's okay. That was a brutal hit that he took. Couldn't hold on. Patriots had the ball. Still line up in shotgun.
New England play action. Drake Maye evades the Abdul Carter sack, and he'll complete it to Matt Collins for a gain of 12. First down, New England. Remember the Giants thought they were good enough to win games, but it was the coaching?
It's we are seeing Drake Maye right now carve up this Giants defense.
Is Joe Shane going to blame the refs now?
I don't know. I can't even try and put myself inside his head.
Handoff, Stevenson up the middle, breaks a tackle. He'll gain about 5.
There are just so many problems that need to be fixed. They are not one anything away from being a good team.
To 2-minute warning we go. I wish it was the 2-minute warning of the fourth quarter.
Did want to remind you guys that we are doing a 50-50 raffle. You can get in by Venmo or Cash Apping Marshall, shown on the screen. That'll also get you in to win a Jaxson Dart signed poster as well. One entry gets you into both. Right now, the pot's at $500 for the 50-50. I will be doing those for the rest of the game. We'll run those at the end of the game. Both will be run in the form of duck races. First the money, then the poster. All you need to do is enter once to get into both, and you have to do Venmo or Cash App to get in those. Shout out to David. Says, well, that went as bad as I expected it to go. Have a good night, guys. This team isn't worth my Monday night.
I appreciate you for stopping by, David. I appreciate you for stopping by, man. If I wasn't doing this, I probably wouldn't be watching either.
I feel like the stats don't even tell the true story. I mean, this would make you think the game was a little closer than it actually is. Just unbelievable. Devin, being a Giants fan sucks. There haven't been many reasons to celebrate being a Giants fan recently. I'll give you that.
Two-minute drive. You can just set it out there, brother. Yeah, thank you, bro. Is that all of it? Okay. Appreciate it. Thanks for grabbing, bro. All right. Second and 6, excuse me, for New England. They'll have it at the Giants' 12-yard line. It'll be Maye in the gun, back to his right. He'll look to throw. Under pressure, throws into the flat, caught by Stevenson, and then tackled by Barnes. Abdul Carter with the pressure there. Gunnar Olszewski to the locker room. I hope he's all right. I don't think he'll be back today, and maybe not for a while. Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah, that was a nasty hit. Praying for Gunnar, like we said. Never want to see that happen to anyone on either team.
Michael Guerriero, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Salute to you, my man. 3rd and 5 here for New England. 1:54 left in the half. Giants have 2 timeouts, as do the Pats. Maye to throw. End zone. Dropped. Can't tell if Debo got a hand in there or if it was just dropped. Either way, it's 4th and 5. They'll settle for a short field goal here. .30-yard attempt here off the left hash. See if their kicker kicks the ground instead of the ball. Snap, hold, kick right through the middle. Giants down 27-7. 1:48 left in the half. Giants have 2 timeouts. Devin Singletary back to return the kick following Gunnar Olszewski being concussed and knocked out of the game and fumbling. The Giants' special teams tonight allowed a 94-yard punt return touchdown, botched a 47-yard field goal attempt, and they fumbled a kick. And they don't even mention the first kickoff return of the game for New England down to the 48-yard line. Singletary to return this one. He'll run into the back of his own player and brought down at the 30. That wasn't a fumble? Okay. Because I saw him lose the ball and the Patriots gained possession and score 3 points after. It looked pretty fumble-ish to me. Hey, it's never the Giants' fault. It's never the Giants' fault. It's just the refs are the reason the Giants are 2-10, right? 1st and 10 for Dart. Throws downfield. Picked. Oh, no, dropped. Giants getting lucky. Jaxson Dart throws it right to the chest of the Patriots defensive back. Stares down his first read. Throws an interception. Lucky it got dropped. Second and 10. 97 seconds left in the half. Dart to throw. Right side. Caught. Theo Johnson, gain of 5. Theo got hit early in the end zone. Yep. That's why Theo Johnson dropped the touchdown. He got hit in the end zone. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Dude dropped a touchdown, and it's the fact that he got hit before. Third and 5. Patriots show a pressure look. I bet they're going to drop and not bring it. They only bring 4. Dart, eyes down, throws, caught. Hodgins right at the line to gain. It'll be 4th down and inches. Good play by Dart to get rid of that. Hodgins secures it. I think it's going to be 4th and 1. Dart in the air, throws it. Oh, Tim Tebow jump pass from Dart. Gets it to Hodgins. He has to go to the ground to grab it. Giants are going to go for it on 4th and 1. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're on the road to 99,000 subscribers. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. 4th and 1. Dart under center. Hard count. They're not going to snap this. And the Giants won't snap it. 4th and 1. You're 2-10 with an interim head coach, and you don't run it. You don't run a play. Don't worry, though. They're going to come back in the second half. That's why they're punting it. Darth, what up, bro? Gunner more likely to hit a kick than Coop. Probably. David Bauer. Ellis should be gone. Cheap shots 101. I wish our players hit like that. Nicole O'Brien. Marsh, if I win the raffle, give me 400. Put the rest back in the channel. I'm going to bed. Good night, Miss Nicole O'Brien. I appreciate you. Thank you. David Bauer. I hate this team right now. Embarrassing. Yep. 4th and 1. Down 20. 2-10. You punt the ball. Punt is caught by Marcus Jones at the 23-yard line. You know they're going to score before the half, right?
Absolutely.
So why didn't you just go for it?
What else would they What else would they do? They're going to score no matter where you give it to them. So, yeah. G-Man, Marsh, what the F? Our team is so ass, but keep Joe, right? Mara is such a joke. Every week he trots out this dog shit. I'm effing tired of this man. Yeah. It's frustrating every week to see, but the players weren't the problem. The roster was there. It was the coaching. It's clear that it's more than that this week.
Robert Neeson with a $10 Venmo says, Marsh, please wish my daughter Bridget Neeson a happy birthday. She's a real one. Bridget, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I'm sorry the New York Giants aren't playing like a professional football team today, but happy birthday to you. If everyone could type HBD in the chat. 2nd and 3, Maye throws over the middle, caught, already down to the 45-yard line.
Gary Morris, this hurts, bro, but I bleed Giants blue. Yeah, I think all Giants fans are just
not great, Kerry.
Yeah.
Not great. Maye, under pressure, escapes the pocket, rolls to his right, throws wide open. Ramondre Stevenson, 40, 45, 30, 35. Stiff arms Javon Holland down to the 19-yard line.
Javon Holland carefully guides him out of bounds, making sure to not hurt him at all. Just unbelievable.
So it took 2 plays for them to get it all back and some?
Yep.
I hate Javon Holland.
Like, he doesn't play hard.
He doesn't play hard. He's soft.
If you're a safety, you should be delivering big hits on people. Legal hits, but big hits.
First and 10 for New England at 19. At the 19. Maye drops back. Abdul Carter blocked up by a backup. Completes it to Pop Douglas. Gain of 8. 8 seconds left. The Patriots will call timeout. And they'll kick a field goal here to go up 30-7.
Ziegenman, I love the Giants just as much as the next guy, but there are way too many excuses for why they're about to be 2-11. Most of what I've seen this year is inexcusable.
You're 100% right, brother. You are 100% right, my man. Two and 10, down 20, 4th and 1, and you punt.
Patriots knock it through. They're up 30-7, and that'll be halftime.
The Giants will go to the half, down 23.
Zandy says McAdoo is more ballsy than these two clowns. Vaders says, I'm at the game. This is embarrassing.
My man Vaders, what up, Beast? Yeah, not good, bro. Not good. This is the worst display of football I've seen from the Giants this year, and they're 2 and 10.
Refined says, Fat Boy looks like he's going to cry. I don't know if you're talking about the show Brian Burns on the screen there. He looks upset, and no one on the Giants should be happy with where they're at right now. Just frustrating. And Jay Liv says, bad news Bears means grim news Giants. What the F is going on? This is sad.
Did we forget the Giants were 2 and 10? But don't worry, they're in a lot of games. And don't worry, they just have injuries. And don't worry, it was the head coach's fault.
Yeah.
And then the defensive coordinator's fault.
They're blank away. Just insert whatever you want. They're one thing away. It's a different thing every week, but somehow they're just one thing away.
Ivan, you say ain't no way they're this bad. Why do you say that? I'm curious. Why do you say that? They're 2 and 10. You don't lose 10 football games, Andrew, by mistake.
Yeah. It's like over time, your true colors will show, like anything in life. And the more football games that get played, the clearer it is that the Giants are not a good football team. That's it. It is what your record says you are. Maybe if you're a good team, you lose 1 or 2 games that maybe you shouldn't have lost. Like you have a bad day, or you make a crucial mistake at the end of the game, or something happens. But when you lose 10 games and you blow 5 games in the fourth quarter, you're probably a pretty bad football team. Because if you weren't, you wouldn't do that over and over and over and over again. NANA says, looking forward to the Bills and Patriots rematch next week. We'll get them for New York, and Josh Allen will get revenge for last game in Buffalo. # Bills Mafia. Dr. Checkmate says, no pride, no effort, no heart, no direction.
You got Joe Shane, though. Don't worry, guys. He's been really good at drafting. That's what they tell me. Look, Andrew, he got Abdul Carter. He's got Theo Johnson in round 4. He's got Tyrone Tracy in round 5.
Don't forget about Tyler Newman.
Nope, Tyler Newman going to be a player.
How could you?
That's what they tell me. Tyler Newman's going to be a player in this league.
Instant impact in year 2. Still waiting for that. End of year 2. Was it year 2 or was it year 3?
Hopefully it's year never. Necessary. Theo can't catch a cold in a snowstorm. Singletary would run himself out of the building, but the parking lot is further than 10 yards, so he won't make it. What's sad is Devin Singletary has been one of your best players this year.
Manny Snook says Kafka has no control over this team or his eyebrows. Kevin, appreciate the $5 super chat, man.
Appreciate you, Kev.
James says we were a better team with Shane Bowen. I miss him.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Want to remind people that we do have the 50-50 raffle going on. You can Venmo or Cash App Marshall to get in that. Right now the pot's at $510. We will run that at the end of our stream. That'll also get you entered in to win a Jaxson Dart signed poster. All you got to do is enter once. You get into both. This is Venmo and Cash App only for this.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Really, really appreciate all of y'all. Unfortunately, the New York Giants aren't a very good football team. But, hey, they're going to bring back the GM for year 5. Really, the only bright spot on this team is Jaxson Dart. If you want to have a chance to win a signed Jaxson Dart poster of his first touchdown in the National Football League, a $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App will get you in the raffle. $510 up for grabs.
Jay Liv comes in with 5, says this isn't just bad, this is Ray Hanley bad.
Not really even sure what that means, but yeah, it's bad. I remember my good buddy Andrew Connell said it can't get worse. It's gotten so much worse.
It's gotten a lot worse. That was my bad.
I also, in 4 years of doing this, I used to say it can't get worse. It can always get worse.
I also had to double check to make sure what that meant, and Ray Handley is a former football coach, best remembered for his stormy 2 seasons as the head coach of the Giants, 91 and 92.
What was his record in those years? Do you know?
It says, doesn't say it right here. Can't be worse than 2-10. There's no way. Yeah, he was 14 and 18 in 2 seasons. But I guess that was coming off a Super Bowl win in 90.
Colby Settles, Vinny, Pip. Y'all are both in the 50-50 raffle. Vinny, you are hilarious. King Kenya, you're in the 50-50 raffle. And my guy David Bauer sending in a $100 Venmo. Salute to you, David Bauer. Really, really appreciate it, my man. Give me some DBs in the comments section. David, we're loading you up with raffle tickets to win this signed Jaxson Dart poster. You also have a shot to win some cash as well. David, we appreciate you, my man. Give me some DBs in the comments section. Let's go. Oh, David Bauer, my dog. We appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mike Thomas, Dable and Bowen are laughing right now.
Yeah, sure they are. They deserve to. They deserve to. Pop goes the culture. Even Dart looks defeated this game. Look, you can only take so much losing, man. It's one thing to lose. The New York Giants are getting embarrassed. They're getting embarrassed right now.
National television as well for the whole league.
You are the laughing stock of the league in year 4 of a general manager. Don't worry, though. He's got a young nucleus of talent. Brian Peruki, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, Brian.
Zane77 says that's a new definition of turf toe.
That it is. That it is. Appreciate you, brother. Mike Thomas, whatever.
We went through that one.
Gotcha.
I think we got
Travis Marks. You're in the 50-50 raffle. Salute to you, bro.
It's me. Says, don't worry, guys. Lane Kiffin will save us.
Dynamic says, Marshall not a great career choice. I don't know, man. I think I'm doing pretty well. Vice president of the company. I think I'm doing all right. Maybe the Giants should try to do a little bit better.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good, bro. Nana, what up, Beast? Now, everyone in the media is going to act like the Patriots win the Super Bowl because of this game. To be fair, they're 10-2 coming into this one. We'll see when Josh Allen at Buffalo get a hold of that ass. Didn't they already beat the Bills this year?
I think they did, yeah.
New York not done with the Pats yet.
They're doing what they're supposed to do. All they can do is play the team in front of them, and right now they're handling them. However you want to put it, it's not close, and they're doing what they're supposed to do. So credit to them. Dart Zane says it's sad that our Giants game experience has been reduced to coming with the meanest and deserved jokes possible about the front office.
Sad that our Giants games experiences. Yeah. Not great. Michael Champlin is saying we skipped his super chat. Came in after Jay Lives Ray Handley. Sorry about that, Michael. Appreciate you, brother. Stone Joe Shane's the middle of Times Square watching this comical. Yeah. Hopefully he's not employed much longer. I mean, you're supposed to be ascending every year. New York Giants are descending every year under Joe Shane.
It's when you think they can't go any lower.
In what job in life in year 4 can you be worse than you were in year 1 and keep your job?
General manager of the New York Giants.
Drayson, you're in the 50-50 raffle.
Beyond 400. J.J. McCarthy stinks. Yeah, he didn't play this week, but hasn't had the season that I'm sure he was hoping to have. We'll see what happens with the Vikings in their quarterback position. Jaleel Clinton. I really think the reason why the Patriots are piling up the points is to make sure Tommy DeVito has a chance to come in and get some type of revenge. Not sure. Tommy DeVito is, correct me if I'm wrong, is the emergency third quarterback, right?
Yeah, he's on their practice squad.
So no matter how many points they pile up, he can't come in unless there's an injury to the first two. So
exactly, yeah. I wish he could play. But hey, he said, I wish we blow out the Giants tonight. He's gotten his wish. Giants have been blown out. Jorge, what up, Beast? Y'all remember the excitement behind Joe Shane? It was catching a fish this big. Now it's like, yeah, no, I think a lot of people, myself included, were happy and excited about Joe Shane. We have been duped. We have been duped. You can say whatever you want about Joe Shane. I think the thing that makes me the most upset is the New York Giants are a soft football team. They're a soft football team. And that comes back to the general manager. That comes back to the players on the roster.
The identity of the team.
Yeah, the New York Giants are soft. Is Dexter Lawrence playing football today?
Yeah, haven't heard his name once. Supposed to be fully healthy off the injury report. Davey Dave, I said it in week 2, the Giants play like it hurts.
Yeah, no, it's impressive how bad they are. You know how bad you have to be to blow 5, 10-point leads? I hate him.
Yeah.
Jonah and Mr. Manquezada, we got both y'all in the 50-50 raffle.
Got a few more super chats to catch up on. We'll get those going.
We could just go that now. Giants are down 23. It's over.
Yeah, just waiting for them to load up.
Singletary to return the 20. 25 will be tackled at the 28-yard line.
Michael Champlin, the bye week presser is going to be so funny.
Brian says, I'm so sorry, Marshall. You deserve better than this horrible team. Brian, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for being a supporter of this show. That means a lot. Yeah, tomorrow he's supposed to talk to the media. See what he has to say. See what he has to say. Hoping the New York Giants beat reporters bring some heat tomorrow. All right, Giants will have it. Their own 29. Dart rolls out to the left, throws it into the flat, caught Wan'Dale Robinson, gain of about 8. Second and 2. Tracy's the back. Dart under center. Double tight end set to the right. Handoff up the middle. Tracy stopped at the line. Keeps his feet moving. Piles being pushed. That's a first down, Giants. First and 10. Dart. Play action. Downfield. Left side. Caught. Theo Johnson jumps up to make a nice grab. Gain of about 15. Theo Johnson caught the football. Hallelujah. Good throw by Dart. Put it in a spot. Theo could go up and grab it. Good throw by Dart. Good catch. Good grab by Theo. First down, Giants. It's the third quarter. Empty set here for Dart. 3 to his right, 2 to his left. It's Bellinger and Theo Johnson to the right. Now they'll motion Bellinger to the left. They beat the play clock. Dart checks it down. Caught by Robinson. Breaks a couple of tackles. Running backwards. Picks up 2 yards. Second and 8 coming up. I think Dart misses Theo Johnson on a seam route up the right side. That looked like that could have been a touchdown. Got the ball out extremely quick when not under pressure for a completion of 2 yards to Wan'Dale Robinson. Dart under center on second and 8. They'll run it. Motor picks up about 5.
And, that's what you don't want to see. Win, lose for the Giants, you want to see Jaxson Dart start to progress and get better than he has been in previous games. And you don't want to see him regress in his decision-making or the plays that he makes or his overall performance. You're not going to be perfect, but seeing him miss a throw is not encouraging, obviously, for his development. You want him to still get the most out of these games that he can while he's in there. Third down.
3rd and 3 here. Probably 4 down territory as you're down 23. Dart motions Tracy into the flat. New England brings pressure, throws that way. Tracy is tackled for a loss of 3 yards. Terrible decision by Jaxson Dart. What is this play calling?
Yeah, not great behind the line throw there. Lose 3 on 3rd and 3. They're setting them up for 4th and 6, and they're deciding to go for it.
So you're going to go for it on 4th and 6, but not on 4th and 1 in the first half. You have no strategy. 4th and 6, New England showing pressure. They bring it. Dart over the middle. Dropped. Theo Johnson. Turnover. Ball was a little high. Maybe out of the grab of Theo Johnson. Jaxson Dart retreating, throwing off his back foot off the hands of Theo.
While we go to a commercial break, we're going to tell you about DraftKings.
We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Don't forget, the Emirates NBA Cup is rolling along. Big moments, big matchups, and a whole lot on the line. Don't miss out. Jump in and bet on the action today. New customers, bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. Pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
It's been not great by Jaxson Dart so far, I would say. I mean, he's not in most of the Giants' losses this season. It's been okay. The Giants lost, but Dart looks like a star. Dart's playing his tail off. He's doing everything he possibly can. He's made some plays, not enough. He still doesn't know how to protect himself enough. Took a huge hit on a run in the first quarter. Has missed some throws. doesn't change how we feel about him, but it's no longer Dart is doing everything right and everyone else is doing everything wrong. It's the entire team, all 53, every guy on the coaching staff needs to be better.
Second and 6 here. Maye, handoff up the middle, tackled for a loss. Dane Belton. Dane Belton celebrating a tackle down 23. There's third and 7. Maye outrunning Abdul Carter to the edge. Gain of 15. Drake Maye getting outrun by Abdul Carter. Gunnar Olszewski has been ruled out for the game. Maye, handoff, right side. Henderson breaks Okerake's tackle, and he's brought down by Barnes and Holland.
Trick comes in with 10, says, how does American football work? You shooting for the high or the low score?
That's funny.
Giants will really make you think about that if you watch them play, especially tonight. And Devin says, hot take, Dabo wasn't the problem. That's what they wanted you to believe, though. I don't think he was a part of the solution, but I don't think he was the problem either.
Maye, 2nd and 8. Throws downfield, caught, first down. Pop Douglas beating Paulson Adebo again in man coverage. First down, New England.
David B. says, at least some are trying to step up, largely no heart. It's sad.
First and 10 for New England. They'll have it at the Giants' 40-yard line. Empty set here. They're looking to blow this thing open. Giants bring 4. Slant route. Caught. Kayshon Boutte on Paulson Adebo. Gain of 9 yards. Second and 1 for New England up to the Giants' 31-yard line. It'll be Maye under center. Handoff up the middle to Henderson. Tackled at the line of scrimmage by Bobby Okereke. 3rd and 1 coming up.
Yeah, they're kind of talking about on the broadcast, and I think that's at the least case, this Patriots team presents some hope for the Giants of a potential turnaround to next year, as the Giants have not much left to play for this season.
3rd and 1, Maye, handoff up the middle, tackled for a loss. Nice play by the Giants defense there. It'll bring up 4th and about 4, maybe 5. I'm sure they'll settle for a field goal here. 4th and 6 from the 36. It'll be a 53-yard try. They're going to go for it. I'd be shocked if they snap this. Wow, they're going for it. 4th and 6. Maye throws, caught. First down. 4th and 6, and the Giants allow the first down.
Why would they not go for it? They're playing the New York Giants. Oh. Just, of course, because you know a guy's going to run wide open and get a quarterback who's going to hit him right in the hands, and you got to play against a team that can't cover. So,
1st and 10 up to the 26-yard line. Patriots converting a 4th and 6 to keep the drive alive. We'll pitch it to the right side. Okereke slowing down the back, and it'll be Stevenson running out of bounds for a loss of 2. Good pursuit by the Giants defense.
it'll be 2nd and 11 for New England after the 1-yard loss. Maye drops back, goes
Maye
to the
throws end zone, incomplete. Adebo.
He's looking for Booty.
Jeffrey Rodriguez says, Marsh, what up, bro? Third and 11 here. Maye to throw. Giants bring 4. No pressure. Maye checks it down. Caught. Henderson. Gain of 5. It'll bring up 4th and about 6. No, they're going to say incomplete. Incomplete. 4th and 11. It is dropped. Phillips delivers the hit at the end of the play to knock it free. It'll be 4th and 11. They won't go for it this time. It'll be a 45-yard attempt. As they miss the field goal.
Willie Dog comes in with, what are your first 3 moves if you're GM for a day?
Add some talented, tough leaders to this football team. I'm trying to hire Mike Tomlin as my head coach. And I'm firing Joe Schoen. I'm guessing I'm already have fired Joe Schoen since I got the job.
Shout out to you, Basgram. Shout out to you, Willie Dog. We got Basgram coming in with a $1 super chat. Appreciate your support. Looks like he's pretty upset. Can't blame you, man. Giants are putting on a stinker tonight. Necessary. Dable wasn't the issue. They're still putting up 30 on us. In fact, with Dable gone, we score less points. So why'd we fire him again?
I think Brian Dable deserved to be fired, but I don't think he deserved to get the label that he was the only problem with the New York Giants, like Joe Schoen and the media tried to paint, because that is what Joe Schoen told the media. I think we're seeing at this point The Giants have a lot more problems than head coach.
All right, shout out to you guys. If you're still watching at this point, I'm going to guess you are a real one and you are a Giants Now OG. If you want to get the Giants Now t-shirt, they're on sale today only. Chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. We'll put that link in there for you. 20% off. They were $30. Now they're $24. Go ahead, get yours today. Don't miss out on this deal. You're going to get that nice embroidered logo in there as well. We'll get a close-up on that. Giants Now. If you're a real one, you got to have one of these. We appreciate all the support from you guys, obviously, as we cannot do our job if it wasn't for you guys. Shout out to you, Jeffrey Rodriguez. We appreciate the support, man. You're a real one.
First and 10. Dart hands it off to Tracy off the left side. Gain of about 7. Good run by Tracy. Giants back to the line. 2nd and 3. Dart under center. Play action. Dart with time. Escapes the pocket. Steps up. He'll run it. Dives forward. First down, Giants.
Nice run by Dart to pick up the first down.
1st and 10 here. Giants approaching midfield. Dart in the gun. It'll be a play action. Throws a screen to Wandale. Catches it. Cuts up field. Gain of about 6.
NS says, I heard there's this coach named Brian Daboll. He might be just what the Giants need.
Giants need a lot. Giants need a good coach. They need a good GM. And they need good players. They don't really have any of those.
They don't have much of anything show for
I'm just tired of hearing the Giants have talent. Talented players on teams don't equal 2 wins in 13 weeks. Dart, hands off. Tracy has some room. First down, left side. Can't be that good of players if you picked 3rd in the draft this year and you're picking 3rd in the draft again this year. You got names. You got high-profile names. Can't have too much talent, though. If you're 2-10 this year, right? And you were what, 3-14 last year? So you're 5-24 in your last 29 games. You'll be 5-25 in your last 30 games. Can't have too much talent. 1st and 10. Dart handoff up the middle to Tracy. He'll bounce it outside. Cuts it up. Like, you're running the ball well here. The Patriots are daring you to run the football.
You're down
23 points. They want you to run the football.
Trick says, it could be worse. You could have Pete and Gino. Appreciate your support, Trick.
Appreciate you, man. Giants establishing the run with 60 seconds left in the 3rd quarter, down 23.
All right, if you're still here and you're a Giants fan, you're still watching this, we got almost 2,000 people in the building. You're probably a really big Giants fan. If you are, there's no better place to be on YouTube for Giants content than Giants Now. You can subscribe, join us on the road to 99K and then 100K. We do daily Giants videos, watch parties every single week. Whether the Giants are winning or losing, there's no better place to talk about them than here on Giants Now.
2nd and 2 coming up. Giants have it at New England's 30. Double tight end set to the left. Tracy's the back, and he'll hand it off, and they'll pick up the first down. Gain of 3 yards. Excuse me. First and 10, under a minute to go in the third, down by 23. Giants will run it again, establishing the run. This is a fucking joke. Second and 9. The Giants are handing the ball off, down 23 with 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Let's tell you about our proud sponsor, DraftKings. We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Don't forget, the Emirates NBA Cup is rolling along. Big moments, big matchups, and a whole lot on the line. Don't miss out. Jump in and bet on the action today. New customers, bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NixChat. That's code NixChat. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. Pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. Shout out to DraftKings. Also shout out to Derek Pearson sending in a $20 Cash App. You are in the raffle to win this signed Jaxson Dart poster. Salute to you. Anyone that wants to win the signed Jaxson Dart poster, you can get a chance to do so by sending in a Venmo or a Cash App. Andrew Connell will get those details up on screen. $20 Venmo, $20 Cash App. You get a chance to win $650, and you get a chance to win this signed poster. You can enter as many times as your heart desires.
Yeah, we'll take care of those at the end of our stream, but right now, pot's at 650, like Marshall said. It's a good time to get into it, good chance to get into it. You want the chance to go home with that money. You want to wipe your tears from this Giants loss, whatever you want to do. That's a nice chunk of change, and you're also, in addition to that, getting the chance to win the Jaxson Dart signed poster, which, despite the way the Giants are playing tonight, is still pretty sweet. So, Venmo, Cash App, Marshall to get in that. Keep those open until the end of the stream when we'll run those races.
%100% right, Seth. 100% right. 3rd and 5. The Giants go Wildcat with Motor Singletary. And now fakes the reverse to Dart. Has it along the right side. Cuts it up. End zone. Touchdown, Devin Singletary. 21-yard run.
Saw the Pats stay home on Dart. They didn't. They wanted to make sure Singletary wasn't going to pitch to him, and he does a good job cutting it up. getting into the end zone, and it looks like the Giants will go for 2.
Keith Bradley, $20 Venmo. You are in. Brody McJunkin. Giants are going for 2. To make it a 15-point game. Dart rolls right, reverses back, or rolls left, reverses back right, reverses back left, reverses back right. Eyes downfield, throwing end zone, caught. Slayton cuts it to a 15-point game. A little razzle-dazzle there from Jaxson Dart, using his athleticism to buy time, and delivers a strike to Slayton for 2.
All right, 2-score game, not 2-point game. I wish 2-score game for the Giants here, as we just enter the fourth quarter. We'll see. This, at least they put up some points. That's all. I'm not going to talk myself into anything else. Michael Champlin said, "Run the ball down 23 is so funny."
They're really fun to watch.
MB Goblin says, "I think Kafka thinks we're the team in red."
I don't know what Mike Kafka thinks. He doesn't even remember the plays of games in which order they happened. So why are we shocked?
Yeah, we've got head coaches in the league like Sean McVay who could tell you exactly what happened on a play that happened 10 years ago. And Mike Kafka is either lying or can't remember what happened in the game that was just played.
Clifford Niles, what up, man? I don't get it. Our defense has been atrocious all season long. There's no heart, no juice, no leaders at all. This team is just so bad. Well, you just explained it to yourself. There's no heart, no juice, no leaders. That's why. Not to be an ass, but that's why. No heart, no juice, no leaders. And also a lack of talent and bad coaching, run by the worst GM in football. Second worst, Kwesi Adofamenso of the Vikings. He's the worst. But Joe Shane's a close second.
He's not even the best at being the worst.
Not even the best at being the worst.
Sean Jones says, "Cowboys fan here. My girlfriend loves the Giants, and she doesn't put out until y'all win. I'm doing bad."
That stinks, bro. I feel bad for you. David Power, my man, celebrated TD down 23. Yeah, not great. Evan Williams, I'm on beer number 6, and I have to be up at 5:30 a.m. Evan, you the man, brother. You the man. Next $50 super chat, I'll do a beer shotgun to join in with you, Evan. Every 50 the rest of the way, we'll do beer shotguns to have some fun. Jorge, what up, man? As a lifelong Pats fan, I was really wanting the best for these young Giants players. This makes me sad to see. Best of luck to the new power couple. Thank you, Jorge. As the kick will be caught at the 5, return to the 10, 15, 20. Breaks the tackle, brought down by Dane Belton at the 23-yard line. Belton is up for the Pro Bowl as a special teamer.
Nice. MB Goblin, we are so back, guys. 15 points to go. Razzle-dazzle. And Jeff Bartlett says, "Look, I'm subscribed to this channel. Where else am I supposed to go?" TD.
Appreciate you, Jeff. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for being here. I know I'm not in a good mood. I'm not going to fake like I'm happy about this team. I can't do it. They have crushed me. Jeffrey Rodriguez, I see you, brother. Appreciate you for being here. May rolls to the right, checks it down to the flat. Gain of 25 for New England.
If you want to be a real one like Jeff, join us, subscribe to the channel. We are trying to get to 98,400, then 99K, then 100K. We're on the road there. This is the best place on YouTube for Giants content, daily Giants videos, short-form content. We do watch parties for every single game, post-game videos. You name it, we got it. Win, lose, or draw, we're here. If it's Giants, there's no better place to get it than Giants Now by Chat Sports.
Jeffrey, I see you, brother. Thank you for being here, man. I don't really know what else to say. You just keep spamming my name.
You're the GOAT.
Dart or May, handoff up the middle. Be a gain of 2 yards. 2nd and 8 here. If the Giants want any chance, they're going to have to can't allow any more points. Maye, play action, checks it down, screen to Henderson, 1st down. Gannon, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Salute to you, Gannon.
$50-50 up to $680. Shout out to everyone that's in that already. That pot keeps going up. Still a whole quarter left to get in that.
$12 minutes left. Maye drops back. Under pressure. Sacked. Zaire Barnes was the first one there. Loss of 4. It'll bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. If you can get off the field, get the ball back, that'd be huge. That'd be huge.
Huge.
Third down here. Maye in the gun. Back to his left. Giants are going to bring 4. Checks it down. Stevenson caught. Tackled. Gain of 3. It'll be 4th and about 8. It'll be too long for a field goal. It'll be about a 58-yarder. I think they should punt. Oh, man.
We got a 3-point goal. Trick. Bang!
Every $50 super chat. We're doing beer shotguns the rest of the way. Salute to you, Trick.
Trick says Morgan Freeman is already warming up his pipe to narrate this comeback. I hope so, man. I'm not letting myself get wrapped up in anything again. I'm expecting the worst, hoping for the best with the Giants.
As the Patriots will take a delay a game here to back it up and give their punter some more room. Javon Holland back to return this punt.
Giants pulling out all the stops.
Do you think he's returned a punt in his NFL career? My answer is going to be no.
No, definitely not.
Shout out to you, Trick. We appreciate you, bro. They'll punt it away. A punt block here would be sick. It'll be booted away. Holland, fair catch at the 14-yard line. 86 yards away from Pater to the New York Giants. Chance to cut it to a one-possession game.
This has lose by 1 score written all over it.
We're in every game. we just haven't been able to win 1-score games. Isn't that what they said last year too?
Yep.
As we are into the 4th quarter, I want to remind everybody we're doing some final calls for the 50-50 raffle. $680 up for grabs. When you enter the 50-50 raffle, you also have a chance to win this signed Jaxson Dart poster of his first ever touchdown for the New York Football Giants, the TD run against the Los Angeles Chargers, one of the few highlights of the season. You can enter as many times as you want. As many times as you want. We also got my guy Trick in there a couple of times. If you send in a $100 super chat or $50 super chat, we'll get you in on the poster raffle But we can't get you in on the 50-50 raffle. You know the Giants are going to run the ball again this drive?
I mean, it's got to be run, pass, doesn't it? Does it have to be? Run, pass. We'll see. Maybe Wildcat.
I didn't see what happened.
We're good. If you want a Giants Now t-shirt, they're 20% off. Chatsports.com/GiantsNow shirt. They were 30. They're now 24. Go ahead and get yours today. They are.
It's not going to do anything.
We'll put that link in there for you.
At least I don't think it does. I think it just sends you to one of those Zen videos.
Ugh. Shout out to you guys. We'll get that embroidered logo t-shirt. We'll get a close-up look at that logo right now. If you're a real one, you're still watching, you still believe in a comeback, go ahead, get your Giants Now t-shirt today.
Andrew Fairbanks, you're in. Phillip as Dart, first down, hands it off, lost at 3 yards. Phillip Rael, you're in as well.
Can't run, pass. We don't run the ball on first down.
Caleb, you requested $20. Not sure if that was a mistake, but that's lame. Cass, Upchurch, you're in the 50-50 as well. Sorry, I messed a couple of these up. As there's a player on the ground hurt for the Giants, not sure who it is. To a TV timeout they go.
David Bauer says, not going to lie, my kid is a Bills fan. I got him a James Cook signed jersey. That Dart poster would look great next to it. Shout out to you, man. If you're, I don't know if you're in or not, but if you are in a few times. Hopefully you win it and give it to your son. It'd be a shame, though. He's not a Giants fan. He's a Bills fan.
Bauer, we got you in there a couple of times, brother. Got you in there 5 times, my man. Appreciate you, dog. Good luck. Good luck. As Tyrone Tracy is down.
Nice. Pot for that 50-50 up to $710. Someone's going to go home with a nice chunk of change tonight. G. Mafi says, this team has players, but the culture is shot.
LJ, I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate you.
I think we've said we've gotten – the Giants have a few good players, but clearly not enough because it doesn't matter who's coaching the team. If your players are good enough, you're going to win more than 2 games in 13 tries. So Giants need a lot more than a new coach. And they need more than a few new players. They need a lot of changes across the organization based on the way they're playing tonight and based on the way they've played all season.
Helmet-to-helmet hit on Tyrone Tracy. Was able to get up, but then had trouble getting off and putting any weight on his left leg. Not great. 2nd and 12, a screen pass to Singletary. Room to run. Picks up about 9 or 10. It'll be 3rd and short. So all we're going to do is run the ball or throw screens today with Jaxson Dart. Charles, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Appreciate you. R none. 3rd and 2. Dart drops back. Under pressure. Climbs the pocket. He'll tuck and run. 1st down. Needed 2. Got about 4. Great mobility there by Dart.
And at the least, we've seen him dive forward a few times. I'd like to see him work on more of a baseball slide so he doesn't have his head going towards the ground, but he's not taking as many hits in the second half.
As Tyrone Tracy is on the cart. Not great for him. Dart hands it off on 1st and 10, down 15 with 9 minutes to go. Is Mike Kafka sabotaging himself from getting the job? Think about it like this. You've been down over 15 points for the entire ball game, and he's thrown the ball 18 times. In a game that you were down 17-0 in the first 5 minutes, your quarterback has thrown the ball 18 times.
Yeah, can't be establishing the run in the 4th quarter when you're down 2 scores.
Mike Kafka is single-handedly removing himself from the head coach contention. Dart under pressure, throws downfield. I can't tell if that was dropped by Wan'Dale Robinson or broken up by Christian Gonzalez, but throwing a 50-50 ball to Wan'Dale Robinson downfield will be incomplete more times than not. Here's a second look, and it looks like it was broken up. Just another reason I'm not a big pay him a lot of money guy. He ain't making no catches under pressure. Blanketed in coverage. 3rd and 9 after you ran the ball on 1st down. New England brings 5. Dart evades, rolling right, eyes downfield, and he runs out of bounds after a gain of 1 yard. I think this has been Jaxson Dart's worst game so far.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that
good Patriots defense, but
I'm not making excuses for the kid. He's fighting an uphill battle, that's for sure, but he hasn't in past games he's done more with less, and he's not really showing some of those same things tonight.
Gillen to punt it away. It'll be caught at the 25. Jones makes a man miss, runs to the right, cuts it up, splits the double, and he'll be brought down to the 37-yard line. I just don't feel like he's seeing it well. I also feel like he hasn't played that smart of a game either. I mean, you just ran out of bounds on 3rd and 9 for 1 yard. When there was green grass to run, and you slowed down at the line.
It feels like he's maybe even just thinking too much about it. His instinct, it seems like he's maybe fighting his instinct. His instinct is not right because he can't be taking hits that he gets decleated on the sideline, but doesn't mean to just play bad situational football and run out of bounds either. It's I don't know. And I don't know if he's in his own head because of how bad the team's playing, or they're restricting him with some of the play calling. They don't trust him. They're trying to I've seen people say they're neutering him in the chat, which we talked about with maybe some of the lack of design runs, but it's just been clunky. It hasn't been smooth. And he hasn't done some of the things that he's done well in past games.
Nobody is open. That's weird because everyone tells me that the Giants have a $20 million wide receiver on the field. Why isn't he open?
Want to remind people we have the 50-50 raffle going on. Pot's now up to $720. You want to get in that, you can Venmo or Cash App Marsh, as shown on the screen, at @MarshallGreen_ on Venmo. Marsh G10 on Cash App, and entering in the 50-50 also gets you the chance to enter into a Jaxson Dart signed poster raffle as well. We'll run them back-to-back. Entering once gets you in both, and you can enter as many times as you want. Shout out to you guys. Don't miss out.
First and 10 for New England at the Giants, at their own 36. Maye, handoff up the middle to Henderson, and he'll pick up 5 yards. Second and 3. Maye, handoff. Henderson, jump cut, outside. First down and more. Off to the races. Henderson, stiff arms Dane Belton, runs through a tackle all the way down inside the Giants' 30-yard line.
Giants run defense right on cue.
Say on Cash App, you're in. $20, brother. Salute to you.
And TreVeyon Henderson, one of just many Patriots players having a good game against this Giants defense tonight. We haven't really seen them improve any aspect of their game with Charlie Bullen now in charge and not Shane Bowen.
Maye drops back to pass, throws, end zone, caught, touchdown. There's a flag on the field. Hunter Henry, touchdown, beats Jevon Holland in coverage. His was going to be on the offense, a holding.
Refs will discuss.
Illegal shift on the fouls on both teams. It'll offset.
So Jevon Holland gets beat for the touchdown, yet he had committed a penalty earlier on this play, and somehow yet Hunter Henry was still able to get wide open.
Anthony, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. Salute to you. Maye on first and 10, hands off. Henderson making man miss. He'll pick up 5 yards. I mean, the Patriots have almost 400 yards of offense, and I don't even think they've been trying in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't scored. They haven't. They poured it on. They poured it on early. Bronx boy, $5. This could have been a defining game for Kafka if he led us back to winning. He doesn't want to try. He gave up. Fire his ass.
Yeah, it just kind of seems like he's trying to get out of this game without being blown out so he can go to management. Look, I just keep on losing one-score games. I mean, they were down 15 in the fourth quarter, and they're running the ball on first and second down. Second and 4. Think about it like this. The Giants are running the ball on first and second down, down 15. The Patriots are throwing the ball on second down, up 15. There's one team that's willing to do whatever it takes to win today. The other team is just trying to get out of the building without being blown out. One team's heading to the playoffs. Another team's heading to the top 5 in the draft. The New York Giants
paints a picture
are a
for
joke.
you. Yep.
3rd and 1. Stevenson is the back for New England. It'll be a QB sneak. Maye runs it down the throat of the Giants. First down, under 5 minutes to go. This one is all but over. An embarrassing performance by the New York Giants from top to bottom. From top to bottom. Fifth most expensive defense in the National Football League, giving up nearly 400 yards to an offense that had 17 points in the first 5 or 6 minutes of the ball game. Yeah, I think some people in the chat think the New York Giants are losing on purpose. No, they are not.
Who are they tanking for? What are they tanking for?
First and 10, Maye, hands off, Stevenson picks up 7 yards, 6 yards.
Patriots are going to look to add points here and extend their lead.
Second and 4, Maye to throw. Breaks contain, rolls to the left. He'll tuck it, and he'll slide for a loss of 1 yard. Clock will continue to roll as we're under 4:30 left.
Shout out to you guys. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, go ahead and join us. We're here. We show up every single week, even when the Giants don't show up. Watch parties, daily videos. No better place on YouTube for Giants content than Giants Now by Chat Sports.
Third and 7. Giants are out of timeouts somehow. When did they even call timeouts? Maye to throw, 3rd and 7. Does. Caught. First down, New England.
Of course it is.
So you're going to run the ball down 15, but then you're going to try to take timeouts when the other team has it in the red zone, when they can extend it to a 3-possession game. The Giants are unserious. The Giants are unserious. And there are people out there that will tell you they don't want Mike Tomlin. Okay. Giants are too good for Mike Tomlin. Has there ever been an interim coach fired while they're their interim coach?
I saw Vinny Pip say, can we get an interim to the interim at some point earlier in the game. He said that. I don't know. Who's the next man up?
Second and goal. Maye to throw. Broken up by Dane Belton. This team is up 15 throwing the football, and the Giants are running the ball down 15.
Just there's levels to this. I started to say it earlier, didn't really finish. The Patriots give us hope that maybe we can turn it around like they did because they didn't look too great last year either, but
not a chance.
It's
not a chance. You know, Giants are winning 10 games next year? Fuck no. Takes the Giants 5 years to win 10 games. Maye, 3rd and goal. Tuck it, run it. Picks up 3 yards. Bon Jovi says you can't trade for a coach. Yes, you can. It's happened multiple times. The Pats will kick a field goal here to go up 33-15. Kick is up, and it is good. 2:14 left in the ball game. Giants down 18.
Trick says, I've got an adult cheerleading session with Belichick's girlfriend in the morning. Let's wrap this game up.
Yeah, not good. Appreciate you, Trick.
Rebel Montana says, Week 17, the toilet Super Bowl will be the game. I believe that's Giants-Raiders. Can't wait.
Appreciate you, Rebel. Alvin, I want to put Kafka in a locker. Yeah, me too. Me too. And the Giants are going to run it on 1st down.
It's going to be run, pass. I don't know. Well, they may run it because they have the 2-minute warning. No timeouts, but. Oh.
Kick is caught by Deontay Banks in the end zone. He'll take a knee. Why is Jaxson Dart still in the game? He'll throw on 1st down. Caught. Theo Johnson, gain of 6. You're down 3 possessions. You won't run him. And you're going to continue to play him.
Yeah.
They have no plan. They have no strategy. They have no No, they do have an identity. It's being fucking
Losers.
dog shit.
Losers. All they do is lose. Lose. No matter what.
Dart throws into the flat. Caught. Singletary breaks a tackle up the sideline. 1st down, Giants.
Max says McCarthy is a better experienced head coach than Tomlin.
I disagree. Yeah, I just disagree. One has never had a losing season in the NFL. I think McCarthy's had a hell of a coaching career as Dart checks it down to Devin Singletary.
Max also says, is Kafka protecting Dart? Well, we just talked about.
He's getting himself fired. That's what he's doing.
Still leaving him in the game as well. Down 3 scores, 2 minutes left. So we go to the 2-minute warning. Want to remind people we still have the 50-50. We're going to be running that soon. This is close to the last chance to get in that. Pots up to $740. That'll also get you in with a chance to win a Jaxson Dart signed poster. Just got to enter once, get you into both. You can enter as many times as you want.
Kevin Denmark, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Do some final calls here to get into the 50-50 raffle. Have a chance to win $750, as well as a chance to win the signed Jaxson Dart poster. His first touchdown in a NFL game. Theo has potential. Yeah, he's got to catch the football.
He's also in year what?
It was year 2. Got to catch the football. Dropped a touchdown tonight. He's had a lot of drops this year. But, yeah, not good. That's what they say about every player. Oh, they got potential. Those rookie classes, man. How'd that 2024 class help the Giants this year win some football games? Remember Joe Shane said that 2024 class was awesome?
Was it did he say foundational?
Yeah. Lou, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. Michael Stanley, you're in. Paul Bigelow, you're in. The puppy is good, Tiger. The dog is good. Dart on 2nd and 2. Under pressure. Sacked. Sacked. Jay Liv, you're in the 50-50 raffle 2 times, brother. Salute to you, Jay Liv.
Mango White came in with $5. Says, I don't watch games anymore. I watch you guys because at least I can complain with you guys.
Appreciate you, Mango. That's my guy. Long-time viewer. Appreciate you, my man. My man Kellen in the building. What up, B? Salute to you, my man. You're in the 50-50 raffle. As Dart throws one deep to Darius Slayton. Incomplete. Incomplete. Souljaman, you're in. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Tonight. Dun, 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 dun. 4th and 8, Giants will go for it. Maybe they can run the Wildcat again. New England showing a pressure look. They're going to bring it here. They do. Dart in the pocket, over the middle, batted away, incomplete. Turnover on downs. The Giants will lose 33-15. 33-15. Giants lose. They are now 2-11 on the season. Two and 11 in year 4 of the GM. Final call to get into the 50-50 raffle with 68 seconds left in the ball game. We will run the raffle as soon as the clock hits 0. We'll do the raffle, then we'll dive into all the post-game shows. Two and 11 in year 4 of the GM. And Dart takes 3 more quarterback hits on the final drive, down 18 with no timeouts.
When you have a chance to have him get hit more, you just got to do it.
"19 seconds left. Final call to get into the raffle. Giants have lost 7 straight. Thane, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. All right, let's run the raffle. William getting in last second. William, you're in.
All right, that's it. We're closing it off.
Dalton Randall beats the buzzer.
All right, here we go. This is for the money.
Did you get Dalton in there?
Dalton's in there.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Giants have a 5-25 record in their last 30 games. Keep telling me about the talent, though.
It's really good.
Keep telling me about the talent, all the draft classes, all the free agency signings, all the moves that Joe Schoen has made. He's done so good, Andrew. He's won, you're not going to believe this, 5 of his last 30 games.
Oh, he's the best. He's the best.
I actually think it's a disease. The New York Giants fans are suffering from a disease of not knowing what good football is anymore.
Yeah, it's been so far removed and so long since we had a sustained period of good football. It's hard to remember. It's like I've obviously watched like less of other teams this season than I have any other season in my life, but normally you watch other teams and you're like, why they make it look so easy and the Giants make it look so hard.
The New York Giants lose again. They have now lost 7 games in a row. They are now 2-11 on the season, and they are 5-25 in their last 30 games. The New York Giants are a joke from top to bottom, from Joe Schoen to Mike Kafka to just about everybody on this roster. They are all losers. As soon as the New York Giants fire Joe Schoen, they can get back to trying to win football games. I don't care about the 2025 draft class. I don't care about the 2024 or the 2022 draft class. If the New York Giants had talent, they wouldn't be 5-25 in their last 30 games. They're a joke. Joe Schoen is a terrible general manager, and the Giants lose again.
All right, here we go. Shuffling it 1 time, shuffling it 2 times, shuffling it 3 times. Here we go. This is for the money. Whoever wins this, going home with $850. Good luck to everyone. Here we go. Marshall will send the money back to the method in which he received it from you. That's pretty much how it works. $850 up for grabs.
Big Nick says all their talent is hurt. Is Brian Burns hurt? Is Dexter Lawrence hurt? Is Andrew
Abdul
Thomas
Carter?
hurt? Is Abdul Carter hurt? Is
Jaxson
Jaxson Dart hurt? Is Jermaine Illuminor hurt? Is Paulson Adebo hurt? Is Javon Holland hurt? Is Bobby Okereke hurt? Oh, but the rookie fourth-round running back is hurt, Andrew Connell.
That's it. That's the reason. 15 seconds left. Still looks like anybody's race. Got King Kenya and Tom Zingarelli up front. We got Kevin Denmark making a push right there. Corey Hurd and Jay Liv right behind. Diana on the outside.
$50 up for grabs. Who's it going to be? Dennis LaBarbera making a push. Dennis LaBarbera. Anthony coming in with a dub. Shout out to Anthony. Duck 74. A-Dog 49. Anthony, I'm going to send you 2 different transactions, my man. You know, the New York Giants could have fired Brian Daboll last year and hired Mike Vrabel.
That would have been pretty sick.
But he would have had to agree to take this job, and that
That's
would
true.
never have happened.
Yeah. He doesn't seem like a Joe Shane guy to me.
Nah, Joe Shane's too smart for him. Bronx Boys says, a dog. Don't forget to tip your waiters. LOL. I thought that said waitresses. Oh, A-Dog.
A-Dog.
Yeah. A-Dog 49. There you are in the chat. Anthony, I just sent you $440. I will grab the other $410 coming up in a second.
All right, while he does that, we're going to get ready for the raffle.
Throw all those other –
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, got you. We'll get those. Everyone else who Marshall gave raffle tickets to, we'll get you guys in as well, and we'll get that figured out.
How much do I owe him? I sent him $440. And how much do we owe him?
It was $850.
So I owe him $410.
Yeah.
All right. I can get that to my bank account. Done. Anthony, I'm sending you back $410 right now. Pay, add a note, 50, part 2. Just sent you $440, and then I just sent you $410. Got you in there. Anthony, I sent you 2 different transactions, one of $440 and one of $410. For a total of $850. Anthony, you the man, bro.
All right, here we go. This is for the Jaxson Dart signed poster. If you want to hold that bad boy up when you get a chance, people know what we're racing for.
We are racing for this. If you win this, I need you to send your shipping address to Andrew Connell on Twitter.
Get that out there 1 second. Here we go.
Send him a DM of your shipping address, and you'll win this Jaxson Dart signed poster.
Yeah, and anyone else who has a jersey, we are working on getting those out to you as soon as possible. Anyone who sent me their information already, we didn't forget about you guys, so we'll give you updates when we have them.
And we're off.
I'll
Who
get
is going home?
Get a shuffle job here. 3 times 2, 3, and all right. 3, 2, 1, and we're off.
And we're off to see the Wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Don't worry, guys. That 2024 draft class was foundational. I cannot wait to see what Joe Shane has to say tomorrow. Do we know what time it is?
I don't. Let me see if I can find that out. "25 seconds left. "15 seconds left. We got Marty Malela making a late run as a unicorn. He stops a little bit. We got Joshua Lewis up front. Mike G on the bottom. Greg Congan in the middle. We got some late risers coming up. 4-3. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Evan Williams?
Evan Williams for the win. Shout out to you, Evan. You were one of the MVPs of the night. You deserve it, bro.
You know what? He must have had a premonition because he followed me on Instagram about 5 minutes ago, right before this this race even started. He knew he was going home with the Dart poster.
Shout out to Evan Williams. Throbbing Williams has got to review the tape. Yeah, Mike Kafka is going to have to review the tape after tonight. He shouldn't be allowed to get into the building tomorrow.
Got some super chats to run through. We'll do that now.
A-Dog says, I've never won that much money before. That just paid my rent for January. Thank you so much, everyone. I love this community. Salute to you, my man. I'm glad that we could make somebody excited, man. He sent in a $50 super chat as well. Man, you didn't need to do that. Got the money. Oh, my effing God. Keep 50 of that, bud. Have a shot for me. Thank you, everyone. So grateful. Cheers to you, brother. Cheers to everybody, man. God bless you, A-Dog. I'm glad that you could win, man. I'm glad that somebody could go home a happy camper today. At least someone's a winner. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely wasn't the Giants today. So shout out to you, A-Dog. You're a real one, man. Super chats. MFMF, dare you to find a silver lining on this one. Versus Washington, they should bring up Miller, especially if Tracy's hurt, but even if not. Looked pretty good in preseason. See if he should be part of the 26 roster.
Dare you to find a silver – trust me, I'm not going to look to find a silver lining. Yeah, I would like to see Dante Miller on the team when they come back from the bye. Yeah, I would like to see him get some action. But, you got to get Eric Gray the football. Yeah. You got to get Eric Gray some reps.
Anytime you have a chance to put Eric Gray on the active roster, you have to. I mean, he's shown so much in his Giants tenure so far that he really deserves a chance to get an opportunity. I agree. Like, we watched Turbo Miller. He's nicknamed Turbo for a reason. He's got some speed on the smaller side, but he made some plays in the preseason. Giants clearly don't think he has potential because they have not used him once this season. They've carried 2 running backs on the active roster a few times when they were dealing with injuries to Tracy and then Scadaboo before Gray was healthy, and they decided to make him the 3rd running back. I would like to personally see him get a shot. Well, don't know how likely it is with the way things are going and the way the Giants view him, but frustrating. Kevin Dad says, soft, all but Theo and JMS after that Dart hit. Soft.
The whole team is soft, brother. The whole team is soft. I do appreciate JMS and Theo getting in the face of that guy. I'd appreciate them if they did their job better, though. Theo Johnson dropped a touchdown today. If he catches that pass, we might have a different ball game.
Clifford Niles, what would y'all guys do to fix this team so we can move in the right direction?
Fire Joe Shane, hire a coach that's won before, or a guy like Chris Shula, who I'm looking at. My dad said this past weekend. I think we're 2 head coaches away from being relevant. I think he's right. I don't think that we're 1 head coach away. You're a couple of cycles away from at least being relevant in this league. You don't lose 11 out of 13 games by accident. You don't lose 25 out of 30 games by accident. You quite literally are the worst team in the NFL over the last 2 years. It's you and the Tennessee Titans.
I'm picturing this happening in my mind multiple times over the last couple of years, like reading like a power rankings article like before the season or early in the season that had the Giants like ranked near the bottom, and I'm thinking to myself, nah, like they're better than that. Come on, like people just really like hate the Giants, and I don't know. It's hard to argue against that when you watch them play football every single week. They just stink. That's really it. There's not much else to like. I know that's not very eloquent, but they just are bad at football. It's pretty clear. And like anytime there's anything to hold on to, we try and hold on to it as a silver lining, and there's not enough there. Connor, hey guys, just tuning in after work. I was able to listen to most of the game. I wasn't expecting much, but that might have been the worst loss of the year.
1,000% the worst loss of the year. Well, right after the loss to the Saints, who are also one of the worst teams in the league. It's just a tough schedule, though, Andrew.
Yeah.
But you can't beat the Saints either.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier when you just accept this team sucks.
Yeah.
You can talk they got talent. They draft good players. They got this. It's just Brian Dable. It's just Shane Bowen. It's just no. No. The New York Giants fucking blow. And that's all I got to say about that.
Mike DeVito, $10. Appreciate you, man. He says, we're 2-11, but you guys always find a way to make me smile after these losses. Love y'all so much.
I appreciate that we could do that for you, Mike. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Sometimes we're trying, sometimes we're not. Sometimes it's just the Giants, what they do to you.
Thank you for being a real one, brother.
Got a few more that we will get up once they come in. Then post-game after that, post-game show.
What?
We got a few more super chats coming in. Once they get through, we'll go through those. You want to run into a post-game after that?
Yes, sir.
Master of Coin says, Koo plays football like I play golf. We hit the turf further than we hit the ball.
Not good. It's only year 4, and you still can't figure out the kicker.
David Morse, is there anything to look forward to going forward?
No. There's nothing to look forward to. There's nothing. Maybe Joe Shane getting fired. That's about it. Sucks. So it happens when you're 5-25 in your last 30 games.
Jake says, I think people got to start questioning Dart now. He looks lost without Brian Dable.
One game, first time he's played since November 9th. I didn't think he played good at all today, though, to be honest with you. I thought this was his worst game so far. I don't think the play calling helped him. But, yeah, I thought this was Jaxson Dart's worst game in the NFL. Maybe the Saints game was worse. At least he had the turnovers in that one. But, yeah, I didn't think he was good today. Yeah, he's been off a month. I don't really know what that means, but yeah, he's been off a month. You do like want Joe Shane fired like the video? My guy D Blends in the chat. What's up, Brody? Shout out to you, man. I'm sorry I didn't give you a good answer on what goes first, but man, I'm worn out. I'm worn out. Shout out to you, D Blends. We get to let's go to their super chats real quick. Sorry to make you do that. Shout out to D Blend. Shout out to Jake Rochester. Appreciate both of y'all. Shout out to my guy David. Marsh, what comes first? Me cutting your hair or the Giants having a winning record? Man, I got to get out there and get a cut, man. Shout out to my guy David. Does awesome work. We'll give him a follow on IG. Great work. I need a cut, man. I need a cut. But hopefully for both of us, I would say the Giants get a winning record, but I think we're a couple years away from that. I want to be optimistic about this team. Trust me, no one is a more optimistic fan when there's a reason to be optimistic. Like, I've been saying the New York Knicks are going to win the title for the last 3 years because they give me something to stand on. I can't just blow smoke up your guys' butts and tell you the New York Giants are close. I don't believe it. I don't. I don't even think they're close to going like 6-10 or 6-11. I said before the stream, I think the Giants could beat the Commanders, the Vikings, or the Raiders. I don't think they will. Maybe the Raiders. But then again, they have a tight end. The Giants haven't been able to cover a tight end since Jason Witten, Brent Selleck, since Jaden Reed on the Commanders, since Chris Cooley. They haven't been able to cover a tight end.
Jordan Reed was a dog before he got like 8 concussions in 2 years. He was
like, this isn't an overnight fix. But hey, you got to give Joe Shane credit. He didn't draft Bo Nix. He didn't draft J.J. McCarthy. But yeah, I do need a cut. Maybe I'll come out there this summer and get cut up. Shout out to you, David. Jake, do you think it's 100% we don't draft a QB? Yeah, I do. I don't think the Giants are going to draft a quarterback. I don't think they should. I believe in Jaxson Dart, but Jaxson Dart isn't like a player that can turn a franchise by himself. There's not many people that can do that. I don't think there's anybody in the NFL that can do that. He needs a lot of help. And not say he needs a lot of help because he's not talented. He needs a lot of help because this Giants team, coaching staff, organization, ownership is not supplying any help.
And if you were going to go about Jaxson Dart after 1 year, why would you even draft him at that point? Like, or all right.
Well, the guy that's going to draft him hopefully doesn't have a job.
Yeah.
But yeah, you probably wouldn't hire a GM or a coach that doesn't believe in him, and a coach or GM that doesn't believe in him probably wouldn't even want this job.
Or like we've seen teams go on QBs after 1 year, but that's when you think you're getting a clearly much better player or you're in position to. I don't think the can't miss quarterback prospect is out there in this draft class. Zach Vela, MG for GM, easy fix for the team.
I'll tell you this much: if I was the GM, I think I could go 5-25.
You almost have to try to not to to be this bad.
And I'm never one of those guys that says, oh, I'm a better head coach than the New York Giants. Oh, I'm a better general manager than this. Oh, I know more football than that. I know more. I'm better than him. But that's not really my thing. But I could promise you, if I was the general manager of the New York Giants, we would at least win 5 of our first 30 games. At least.
I mean, it's just such a low bar to clear. Ugh. Shout out to you, Zach. Suave.
Bronx boy, what's funny is the Giants' win total for this year was 5.5. They've won 5 of their last 30 games. It's going to take them 2 seasons to win 5 games, 6 games. Suave. Here I was saying 7-9. Yeah, same. I thought they could win 7 games this year as well. I'm the idiot. Big Rich says, man, our fan base is a joke. See, this is my biggest problem. We are now at the point of the season where the people that are complaining, pointing out, or looking at what the problems with the team are the actual problem instead of the coach, instead of the players, instead of the general manager, instead of the owners. You are on this channel saying the fans are the problem and the team is 5-25 in their last 30 games. The New York Giants are so bad they have screwed up your mental. You now think that 5-25 is acceptable and the fans that are pointing out the problems are the problem. Do you see how backwards that is? Do you see how fucked up that is? Your brain is so warped to what success is in the National Football League, you are now saying the fans are the problem when they're 5-25. I will pray for you tonight before I go to bed that you can think properly going forward. It is embarrassing that you would even say something like that. It is embarrassing. It's not Joe Shane's fault they're 5-25. It's not Brian Dable's fault. It's not John Mayer's fault. It's not Mike Kafka's fault. Not Shane Bowen's fault. It's Andrew Connell's fault. It's my fault. It's Bronx Boy's fault. You see how stupid that sounds? I hope that you can think clearly going forward. But I understand that you can't because losing does a lot of things to people. And it warps their brain. And the losing the Giants have done, which is the most in the NFL since 2017, has warped your brain to believe that it is my fault that they're bad, that it's Andrew Connell's fault that they're bad, that it's Ben Stiller's fault that they're bad. It's the fans' fault now. You should be embarrassed.
Yeah, I think, because I've done this before, it's like you try... You can't believe that the amount of time you spent supporting this team and like rooting for them and standing up for them and thinking about them, that there's no way, like, you try and rationalize, there's no way you could spend that much time on something that's just so terrible, so awful, that lets you down over and over again. So you try and rationalize it in your head as to why these things are happening, but
it's a disease.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's a disease. Your brain has been warped so much. It is no longer the owner's fault. It's no longer the GM's fault. It's no longer the coach's fault. It's no longer the coordinator's fault. It's no longer the player's fault. But it's the fans' fault. You, my friend, I feel bad for you. Jared, special teams and defense wins championships. Our defense makes Swiss cheese look solid, and our special teams hasn't made a play. Yeah. Shout out to Feagles.
Some people in the chat saying though you might be on to something with the Bronx Boy angle.
It's always Bronx Boy's fault.
Oh.
Man, our fan base is a joke. How about the football team's a joke? How about John Mara is a joke? How about Steve Tisch is a joke? How about Tim McDonald is a joke? How about Joe Shane? How about Brian Dable? How about Mike Kafka? How about about Shane Bowen. But no, the fans are a joke. The fans that are here watching this channel after you lost 25 of your last 30 games. You know how idiotic that sounds? What do you want us to do? Do you want me to do this? Hey guys, welcome into the show. The New York Giants played their butts off today, but the reason they lost is because of their fans. Is that what you want? Do you actually think that way? I understand we're all mad and we're all a little bit crazy in the head. That's what losing 25 games out of 30 games will do. But do you actually believe the nonsense that you are spewing out of your mouth? Like legitimately, do you actually believe that? Do you actually believe that? That's embarrassing. That's more embarrassing than 25 losses out of the last 30 games. If the Giants players cared as much as all of us did, they might have 6 wins out of their last 30 games. That's how low the fucking bar is. Last thing I'm going to let anyone do without me saying something is calling out the fans.
I don't know what the front office and the players did for them to deserve you to defend them so much that you think it's the fans' fault that they don't do their jobs well enough, or that they what should we do? Root harder? Support them harder? Do we not already do that? And what reason have they given us to continue to support? And we still do. But they make it hard, man. They make it hard.
Unreal. All right, let's dive into it. For the 7th time in a row and the 11th time this year, the New York Giants lose. And they lose. And they lose. They've actually lost 25 of their last 30 games. And in year 4 of Joe Schoen, the New York Giants are worse than they have ever been. If you want the Giants to fire Joe Schoen, hit that thumbs up icon. Joe Schoen is supposed to speak to the media this week. John Mara, smarten up. Do the right thing and fire him before he embarrasses you in this franchise, just like he did on Monday Night Football, where you got your teeth kicked in 33-15. This is New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and I am embarrassed to be a fan of the New York Giants. I am honestly not sure, though, why I'm not used to losing, because all the Joe Schoen Giants do is lose, lose, lose no matter what. No matter if Brian Dable's the coach, no matter if Mike Kafka's the coach, no matter if Shane Bowen is the defensive coordinator, no matter if Charlie Bullen is the defensive coordinator, no matter if it's Jaxson Dart, Jameis Winston, whether it is Tommy DeVito, Daniel Jones, Tyrod Taylor, all Joe Schoen's Giants do is lose, 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 no matter what. Your New York Football Giants have the worst record in the National Football League since 2017. 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 22, 23, 24, and 25. In the last 9 years, your Giants, John Mara, are the worst in the league. But hey, it's the fans' fault. It's the injuries. It's all that. It's never John Mara's fault. It's never Joe Schoen's fault. It's never the Giants' fault. It's always someone else's fault. Just like Abdul Carter missing more meetings this week and being suspended for the first quarter of the game. It's not going to be his fault. He'll come out to social media. I wasn't sleeping. I didn't know the practice schedule, but it's my fault, and I have to be better going forward. The New York Giants should not have let Abdul Carter play football today. You suspended him for a possession last time, and he did it again a week and a half later. He obviously didn't learn his lesson. You want to know how you send a message to a player? You suspend them for a game for conduct detrimental to the team, and you don't give them their paycheck. That is what the New York Giants should have done this week with Abdul Carter. But don't worry, guys. He got his first full sack of the year. It only took until week 12. Round of applause. Woo-hoo-hoo! Abdul Carter, he got a sack on 3rd and 1 where Drake Maye got tackled at the line of scrimmage. Abdul Carter, it's one thing to be an underperforming rookie. I get it. It takes time to grow in the NFL. It's another thing to be a dog shit teammate, and that is what you have been this year. It was reported by Dan Duggan after your first suspension that this has been an ongoing thing all rookie year long, and you denied it. So why did it happen again? Are you telling me it's just a second time? What is it? 1 time, shame on me. 2 times, shame on you. 3 times, which it's been, go F yourself. That's what you deserve, Abdul Carter. You deserved a full game suspension, and you deserve to be fined for your game check. Maybe that would have meant something to you. But don't worry. He got a sack, guys. He got 1 sack. Darth Vader. Down 17, and you did a sack dance. You're a loser. This whole team is full of losers. And you know what? You have the potential to be a damn good football player. But right now, you're an underperforming rookie who's a bad teammate and has no leadership. But hey, you wanted Phil Simms and Lawrence Taylor's number. You are a disgrace to this organization. And Younghoe Koo, again, it's not your fault. You don't deserve to be on this team. This dude kicked the ground instead of kicking a football. But it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's Joe Schoen's fault. Because Joe Schoen in year 1, 2, 3, 4 as a general manager still can't get the kicker right. He lost games because of Graham Gano. He's lost games because of Jude McAdamy. And I can't even say you lost this game because of Younghoe Koo. You lost by 18. But damn, did it not just paint the picture of who the New York Giants are this year by him kicking the turf instead of kicking the football. You embarrassed yourselves, the New York Giants, on national TV. And you know what? It might be a blessing in disguise, because if John Mara watched today, which I hope he did, God bless his soul, we're all hoping you beat cancer's ass, you would be embarrassed. And there's the one thing I know about John Mara. He hates to be embarrassed, and he hates to lose primetime football games. Don't worry. This man has the New York Giants as 5-25 in their last 30 games. And you just got your teeth blasted by the New England Patriots. And don't worry, you were down 15 points in the 4th quarter, and your interim head coach was establishing the run. But it's just Brian Daboll's fault. It's just Shane Bowen's fault. It's just everyone else's fault except for you, Joe. You can only point the finger so many times until the thumb, it points back at you. You're the problem, the biggest problem, and as soon as you are gone, the New York Giants might actually be able to win some football games again. Because what you do as a general manager is lose, 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 no matter what.
We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Don't forget, the Emirates NBA Cup is rolling along. Big moments, big matchups, and a whole lot on the line. Don't miss out. Jump in and bet on the action today. New customers, bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NICSCHAT. That's code NICSCHAT. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. Pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
Abdul Carter, are you fucking serious? When he was spoken to the media today, he said, shit happens. No! Shit doesn't happen. Are you that selfish that shit happens? The Giants should suspend him next week. The Giants should suspend him the rest of the year. And I would look to trade his sorry ass this offseason. Your response to reporters who asked you about being suspended for the second time this year is, shit happens? Yeah, shit does happen. Shit does happen. And you know what shit happened? You got your ass kicked again. And 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 again. 11 times this year. That's the shit that happens. And you know why that shit happens? Because of people like you. You're not serious. You're not a winner. You're not a leader. And you're a loser, Abdul Carter. Shit happens. I am embarrassed that you are on my football team. I would trade his ass this offseason. And you know what? You won't get shit back because everyone else is looking around the league saying, oh, I guess shit does happen. And you are a piece of shit. Abdul Carter, you should be embarrassed by yourself. Embarrassed. Suspend him for the rest of the season. Shit happens? A fucking joke. Just like the New York Giants under Joe Shane. This guy is a piece of fucking work. Shit happens. Are you serious? Shit happens. Shit happens. Shit happens one time. Maybe 2 times. And you know what? On your worst day, it happens 3 times. But it's happened time and time and time and time again. Nice pick, Joe. A real leader. A real culture setter. You're a joke, Joe Shane. You're a joke. You've made multiple picks in the first round. Kayvon Thibodeau, not a leader. Evan Neal, not a leader. Deontay Banks, not a leader. Malik Neighbors, not a leader. Abdul Carter, not a leader. You got one right in Jaxson Dart. Good thing you listened to Brian Dable. Shit happens. You know what type of shit happens? When you're driving on the freeway and a rock pops up and hits your windshield. That shit happens. Not showing up to meetings and team activities and being there for your teammates and being a man. A man. You're a little boy. You're a little boy. You go into the locker room and you pout after the game. You have back sass for the media. That shit happens. You're a little boy, Abdul Carter. You got a lot of growing up to do, brother. A lot of growing up to do. You had the gall to ask for Lawrence Taylor's number and then for Phil Simms' number. And Phil was going to give it to you. Thank God Chris Simms is in his family and you didn't get to wear that number. Shit happens. Got to do better. Bet you play better. Unreal.
Everyone on this team needs to be better. It's supposed to be the players you invest in the most that are the best, not the Giants. No accountability from Abdul Carter. Shit happens. You're just a little boy. You're a little boy. Make sure you are following me on social media. We'll have more updates on this football team. Are you serious? Shit happens, Andrew Connell?
Yeah, it's like
I don't know.
it's like it's just a version of an excuse that he didn't take. It's the opposite of taking accountability, which he didn't even do the first time that he was late to the meeting.
As he just tweets out, "Stop slandering my name, real shit. And if you don't believe that BS, you stupid."
Just the opposite of the kind of men you want on your football team. Not taking accountability for his mistakes. If shit happens means it's okay. That whatever he's done repeatedly over and over again late to meetings, that should just be okay. He probably feels that they should have just let it slide, and he should not have been disciplined because sometimes it just happens. You're just late repeatedly over and over again.
Shit happens. I'm over his ass.
Trick comes in and says, blame Gino. And Jake Rochester says, last thing, so tired of the Drake Maye glaze. He is not that good. The pass to Kyle Williams
He's pretty fucking good.
Was OOB. They had a cakewalk schedule.
He's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
He just beat our ass.
Carved up the Giants. 24-31, 282, 2 touchdowns.
Shit happens. I'd say come out and be a man with your response, but you're just a little boy. You apologized last week. You know what happens when you apologize and you make the same mistake over again?
You didn't mean it.
You're a child. You're a child.
We're caught up on Super Chats. Appreciate all you guys supporting.
Saying shit happens is not taking accountability.
Yeah, that like I just said, saying shit happens means that what happens was okay, and it can happen again because sometimes it just happens. Nico the Greek. Marsh, it's getting hard, brother. Chances Joe gets fired tomorrow before he has to speak like how Dave's got let go.
I hope so, man. The New York Giants would be a fool to let Joe Schoen go out there and speak tomorrow.
In the event Joe Schoen does get fired, we will be live on the channel talking about it. So if you don't want to miss that, go ahead and subscribe. We're trying to get to 99,000 and 100K subscribers. I know most of you guys still here hanging out with us are probably already subscribed and are real ones. But if you're not, you're new here and you want to be ready to go in case Joe Schoen does get fired, go ahead, subscribe to the channel as we push towards 100K subscribers.
Shit happens.
Miles, we will not be live for when he takes the podium tomorrow. We will probably only be live if he is fired.
Shit happens. Oh, shit happens. Fuck, lost 25 of our last 30 games. Shit happens. Imagine going to your boss after you've missed 5+ work meetings and say, shit happens.
Yeah.
You think you'd have a job? Shit happens. Shit happens. Shit happens.
No problem, Miles. We got you, Bronx boy.
Joe Schoen at the podium. Joe, you've lost 5 of your last 30 games. Why should Giants fans think that you are putting this team in the right direction? Shit happens. Shit happens. Shit happens.
Unbelievable.
Joe Schoen, you fired Brian Dable. You fired Shane Bowen. Your team has lost 3 in a row. What's happened? Shit happens. Joe Schoen, you let Saquon Barkley go to win a Super Bowl. Yeah, shit happens. Joe Schoen, the quarterback that you paid $100 million and then cut him, he's on the way to the playoff. Shit happens. Joe Schoen, Leonard Williams, that you traded, is on the way to be the defensive player. This shit happens. Shit just I'm just going to start saying that for anything that is like negative in my life. Shit happens. Shit happens.
Oh. God. It just also, the fact that it seems like it's a habitual pattern makes me like wonder, there's like a lack of leadership in that locker room that people know this is going on and no one's saying anything about it. No one's keeping him in line. Like the coaches shouldn't even have to suspend it. Like that kind of thing should police itself. You're a veteran player on the Giants. You see a guy's late to a meeting. Hey, man, like we don't do that around here. We're working towards winning games. We're trying to do the right thing here. Show up on time. Take it seriously. That shouldn't even need to get to the point where Mike Kafka or Charlie Bullen or whoever it is needs to suspend him for a drive or 2 drives or a quarter or a game or whatever. It should never even get to that point.
Shit happens. Shit happens. Fuck. Didn't get to 100K tonight. Shit happens. We'll see y'all later. Shit happens.